Surely there's a better way of getting up than going down on everyone you meet. I feel you tugging at my soul. Your subjective loyalty digs a hole. Uncomfortable flatulence I can't release. Unable to expel you when it should be easy. Crazy world, all animals in heat in the zoo. I can't stop loving you. Oh, baby, tonight it's just you and me. So I want you in my arms. 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 I want you.
All right, how's that? Can you hear me?
I hear you perfect.
All right.
Did you hear the music?
No.
Damn. I thought I came up with the solution. All right.
You have to include browser source in audio stream. That's the button you have to do. I think. I mean, the camera looks okay.
Oh, baby, I can't get enough of you.
Are you already streaming?
Yeah.
All right, well then I'll just go on Twitch and listen that way.
Does that make a difference?
Not really.
Okay.
If it makes it easier up here, not at all.
It's weird. You should be able to hear this audio because I included the audio source in sharing the screen. Let me try this. Let me try sharing a tab instead of the screen.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, my camera looks like shit. That doesn't look terrible.
Also share audio tab. Got that. All right, how about now?
You gotta share it all the way. No, man. I can't hear it.
That's just the weirdest thing.
On Twitch, you can hear it.
Yeah, you'll hear it on Twitch, definitely.
Yeah.
I just don't know why it's not sharing through here. All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and put it on, and then I guess you'll just have to watch it on Twitch, and you'll be a little bit behind on the audio then, huh?
Yeah.
How bad is it?
3 or 4 seconds.
Okay. So I'll have to try to remember that as we...
What about instead of sharing the screen in Stream with me? Well, no, that wouldn't work either.
well, the other option is
just
I
a
can
second.
always...
Oh, just a second. Shit. I had my volume all the way turned down on the stream.
Dave.
Just a second, but it's still not doing. I'm still not hearing myself.
You're not getting it.
No.
You're not getting the volume at all?
No, I'm getting nothing.
Oh, somebody did turn up the volume, though.
What?
The volume on this song just went up. Huh.
Oh, that's this only the screen share volume. Let's see. Microphone is okay. Audio output. control audio via streaming source, desktop audio capture. Mute browser sources. This allows you to capture audio through the desktop mix without experiencing. Yes, let me do that just a second. I don't know. Does that change how I sound at all?
A shot.
Huh?
You can give it a shot. What were you saying?
No, I already did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hi, guys. Hello, Miscellaneous. Ninth flight. Joro, welcome, Joro. Glad to see that you're back and safe. Are you talking, Dave?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy because I'm getting you.
Playlist thing. Shit, forgot about that.
In title, you got to change the title too.
No, I already did the title.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, no, I did all that stuff. I'm just saying I need to get the playlist popped out so I can actually use it.
Oh, I got you. Okay, good. Yeah, it
Come
seems
on,
like my
Dave.
mic is a...
You know I'm on top of all that stuff, man. Come on.
I do. All right, I just turned down my mic a little bit. It was smoking. Let's see.
You know I'm on top.
Why the performance sucks.
Which are the delays? I'm gonna mute that.
5 Jahre Schweigen, kein Wort, kein Blick, zu stolz, zu stur, wir schauten nicht zurück.
You know what?
Der Herbst zog Kreise, Blätter wirbelten fort, doch unsere Herzen, sie blieben am gleichen Ort. Zufall spielt, ein kalter Wind weht, plötzlich stehst du da und die Zeit vergeht. Für immer wir kein
Little German song for you there, David.
Mm-hmm.
That's affecting things or not? Let me see. That looks like we're moving. Alright.
Dein Lächeln fremd, doch irgendwie vertraut. Mein Herz schlägt laut, wie Regen, der auf Pflaster haut. Die Worte fehlen, doch wir brauchen sie nicht. Deine Augen sprechen, erzählen von Licht.
Trying to figure out what was going on with my OBS as I was looking at Twitch. That's what the issue was. Alright, now we gotta fix this.
Wir haben uns wieder, das zählt so sehr. Für immer wir, kein Weg zu weit, kein Sturm, der trennt. Was ewig bleibt, die Jahre zarten.
Lone
It's going to be real hard to speak while there's music going on because I can't listen. So we'll have to do something.
Alright.
Give me just a second, okay, Roy? I'll be right back on.
Yeah, take your time. Hi, JP. Good to see you.
Für immer wir.
A stuttering clerk on a cafe chair. I once tore hope from the evening air. With a voice that found fire, I lit the flame. To arms in the people's name. The lamps of the palace caught from our cries, and one summer's night taught sparks to rise. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong?
Also share system audio.
They fed my brothers to the night, my own pen, the knife, my own name signed. So I turned that pen against the time, cried mercy down the columns, page on page, when mercy was the treason of our age. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? It is marvelous. I have walked 5 years on the precipice of the revolution without falling, still living. Now I rest my head calm upon the pillow of my own writings. I dreamed of a republic that all the world would have adored. I could never have believed that men could be so ferocious and so unjust. From my window, a strip of sky and the garden where I courted you first, my night filled with wondering why, Lucille, sweet Horace, I fear the worst, as morning sharpens its fatal knife. Citizen DLayman, justice is done. I regret to inform you that your traitor wife has been arrested. So this is what the dream unfurled, the cock, the blade, this cheering world, the same bright crowd that cheered me on.
Dave, I see that you're on, but I don't see or hear you.
Not yet.
Okay.
My love, my dream, my friends, we part. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong?
New session you take up.
Alright, I hear you now.
Where did we go wrong? Maxime, my old friend, you stood beside
Okay.
me on my
Oh, there you are.
wedding day.
Alright.
And her godfather to my
Say
orphan
hello to everyone,
son.
Dave.
I can hear
Remember this.
Oh, you hear the
a
music
little
now?
bit of music,
Mercy
but
is
only probably what's playing in your room.
than terror.
And I've got a terrible.
Don't have anything coming out of my speaker.
Than terror.
Everything's on my headphones. That's interesting. make sure that the browser that you have this open in isn't. No, you hear me, so it's not muted. Damn.
Right, I hear you,
Yeah, if you hear me, you should be able to
and
hear
I hear
music.
myself. Let me fix that.
Welcome everyone who's jumping in. I see some very familiar names. Always great to see you, JP. And our friend Joro is back, so glad to see that you're out there keeping Bulgaria safe for us, for the world.
Yes.
Hello, Bushman. A lot of people here from the EU today. JP, Bushman, Toro. Got a lot of late stayers. People staying up late to watch us, Dave. So we better make this a good show.
I hope so.
We don't do bad shows at the factory, man. So guys, real quick, sneak preview. We're gonna have a little fun today. We're gonna be doing what I'm calling AIU archaeology. I don't know, Dave, if you like that term or not, but I think it's a fun term. So I've put together, I've compiled a playlist, and we're gonna be doing some looking back at where some of our creators were a year or two, maybe even 3 years ago, with their music creation journey on Suno. So that is what we have to look forward to.
Right.
A couple certain people will have songs to share on there. One of them has a video that he made using AI. That's kind of old and, you know, but that's where AI was, just a year ago. It's amazing, isn't it? So Dave, are you hearing the music at all? Like, do you have Twitch up or anything?
Your ice cream vanilla dream, just ice cream after all.
Sparks are flying high between the gears. DLayman's firing up a symphony for modernist. Purple eyes are turning into nerves, following the dead it has a bends a curse. The stutter in the beat begins to rise. The beat is red, your brain tends to roll his eyes. AI factory, where the circuits hum, feel the magic. Get a digital drum precision, rhythm, a beast born. AI factory, where great music is made to order. Layman and Thigpen, are you happy hosts? Listening to your music, please adjust the
All right. Welcome everyone. Welcome to tonight's show. Dave, are you there? Or did we lose you? There he is. Great Dave Layman joining us tonight for our show. And welcome everyone who's joining us now. I know a lot of people are
Hello.
probably a little tired, a little exhausted from the 200 and however many hours that show that Adrian
Many,
went
many
for.
hours.
It is
Mm,
over now, so back to normal. But we're gonna have a little bit of fun
yes.
today. Um, Dave, you got your fedora, you got your whip, your bullwhip, you got your indie stuff ready to go
Oh, for
for
sure,
archaeology.
for like your Indiana Jones song.
Oh no no
Yeah,
no no no.
talk to me about when that's going to happen.
No, we're no, we're doing some archaeology today. Uh, we have an ancient AI
Uh huh.
underground playlist, and this is a playlist that I have compiled by going out and begging everyone on chat and in the different APs and asking them to give me their very first published or even non-published pseudo songs.
Mhm.
And this I thought this was going to be kind of a fun exercise because it'll really give us
Yes.
an eye for where we were as artists a year ago, but not only that, where the technology was, where the whole world
Mm,
was with regards to everything involved with this. And I
absolutely.
think that it's going to be a lot of fun. Um,
Hmm.
as you know, you and I were talking about this. There's a couple in here that go all the way back to version one, which is
And honestly, I don't know if I've heard any version one song.
I know I am in the same boat. I'm really actually very excited about hearing this song because I just don't know what to expect. Is it going to be just complete crap, or is it going to be
Mm,
something interesting? Um, all right. So the artist that was brave enough to give us a version one song is Virgil, Vergil. Is that a name that's familiar to you, Dave?
yes, I've heard them before.
Okay, good. Um, I'm gonna try to see if I can call them out here. I don't see them on Twitch. They don't come up on the Twitch thing. But if anyone though knows Virgil, if you want to give them a quick ping to say, "Hey, you're live." Um, so basically, guys. Oh wow. Okay. Oakwood said that their first ones were V2, but they use Udio more than Suno pre 4.5. Um,
Yeah,
and
it'll be
and
really
what
good, man.
what we're going to want to do here, what we'd like to do is, if we do pull up a song and you're available and able to talk about it, we'd love to get the story behind it. Just talk to you a little bit about, where did you come up with the idea of the song? Why did you write it? How did you find out about Suno? And and also, Dave, someone was I forgot who
Yeah.
it was. And I apologize to you, whoever it was who recommended it, but it was a good recommendation. I think it was Andrea, was saying that we could also have some fun, maybe remaking some of these songs.
Yes, maybe we should remake one.
Hello, Mike Maines, welcome. Yeah, we got the bass syndicate coming in, both of them. Hello, Will.
Awesome.
All right, hey, I saw your all's message about the song that you did for Marco, so that's going to be interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and give this song a listen. This is "Caught Up in the Whirlwind," spinning fast. I have a feeling that was supposed to be spinning fast, but they forgot the T. So, anyways, this is Suno version one, guys. So be ready for this.
Caught up in the whirlwind, spinning fast. Love was a roller coaster, but it didn't last. Promises made, but they faded away. Now I'm dancing alone in the light of day. Heart beats a melody I can't ignore. I turn up the music to sunlight more. In the rhythm of the beat, I'll find my groove. Every step I'll make my move.
Oh shit! Hold on, sorry about that. Rolled into another song. Like there was very little musical accompaniment. Sounded almost a cappella, didn't it? Dave, you're muted, sir.
Yeah, it did. It sounded a little a cappella. How long is it? It's very short, right?
Yeah, very short song.
Well, they
Let
used to
me.
just spit out little chunks. Remember, they couldn't do
So
long
they weren't
ones.
doing full length songs at that point. Wow. Okay.
No.
So let's see what the timing on it
That's where
is.
the extend feature came from.
Actually, it was out of necessity.
Caught up in the whirlwind, spinning
Yeah,
fast.
35 seconds. Wow.
Wow.
All right. So we'll give them a little love here and give a couple fire flames. You know, they got no comments. They got
That's
6
right.
views on this thing when they first published it.
Oh, wow.
August 5th, 2024. Wow. All right. So that's a version one song on the ancient list. Let's see
Wow. Is there
if
any more?
I'm gonna see if we have another one. I know we have Bushman's was a version two, so we could hit him next if we don't find another version one on here. All right. Bushman, you're up, buddy. All right.
Okay, let's listen.
So this song's in Polish. Um didn't write his first song in English. I think Bush yeah, there you are. Do you want to join us on Cam and Mike? If you want, we can invite you. Yeah, I know. I just selected the one. I selected the first one, the earliest song. All right, hold on one second. I'm just going to add you in audio, but you don't have to turn on your camera. Give me a second.
You're not playing anything, right?
No, I'm not playing anything right now.
Okay, okay.
I'm just making sure I've got the right Bushman. Is it Bushman underscore 96 or just Bushman? I think it's just Bushman. I'm going to try that one. Hopefully it's the right one. Oh wait, what? Lord Bush. Oh no, we're doing this through not through Discord, Bushman. I'm going to give you a direct link and excuse me, I'm going to give you a direct invitation in Twitch. And you just join us on Twitch directly. So, your what's your Twitch ID? Is it Bushman? If so, check your notifications on Twitch, and you should have an invitation. All right, hold on a second. Did I not send that out? BUS Bushman. All right, send invite. There we go. All right, so I did send the invite. All right, guys. Sorry about the delay here. We're just trying to get Bush to join us. Oh, shoot. Okay, supported browser. Gotcha. All right, Bush. No problem, man. Hold on one second. Let me
Just
let's go ahead and just talk in chat. I'm sorry
yeah.
about that, man. So guys, if you're on Safari, it's not supported on Safari. It's only supported on Chrome. I apologize. Um, all right. So
What,
Bush,
Twitch?
the Twitch stream with me apparently is not
Oh.
supported on. Well, we've got you on here. Do you just want to chat? Just talk and chat a little bit. All right. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and play the song, and in the meantime, if Bush wants to tell us a little bit about the story behind the
Komputer
song.
włączony, klawiatura aktywna. Hej, hej. Programowanie niczym tajemna magia. Tajemna magia. W każdym wierszu kodu czuję moc twórczą. Oh, yeah, yeah. I tak powoli buduję swój cyfrowy świat. Cyfrowy świat, yeah. Bo to mój pierwszy program, udany jak nigdy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Zbieram lajki, wirtualne oklaski, oklaski, yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Mój kod jak melodia, która gra w sercach. Yeah, yeah. Pierwszy krok, który zrobiłem, to z komputerem się zakochałem. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. Whoop. Welcome, Bush. I see that you've joined us. If you look at the bottom of your screen there in the share with me, you'll see the buttons. If it's white, that means it's turned off. So make sure that your microphone is on so that we can hear you. Can you hear us, Bush? Dave?
How about now?
Ah, there you are. I don't know what happened to Dave though. Dave, you there?
Got too many microphones to choose from.
Bushman, welcome. I don't know.
Okay.
We may have lost Dave here for a few minutes, but you want to tell us a little bit about this song? First of all, how did you figure out about Suno? Was it something that you already were aware of? Were you doing some, were you privy to the whole idea of LLMs and music generation, or did you kind of stumble into it?
Actually don't remember. Wow. How can I mute myself?
The button on the bottom,
Which one?
the one that looks like a
No,
microphone.
mute myself. I can hear myself.
Oh, you can hear yourself. Oh,
That
I
is weird.
think there's a mute audio button. You can click on that. Oh, we lost Dave completely. Hopefully he'll log back in. If you
Yeah,
maybe,
technology.
yeah, maybe if you hit the mute audio button, that will keep it from bouncing back on you. Hi, Dave. Dave,
Yeah,
we got
I'm
well,
back. I'm sorry.
no
let's try
problem.
it.
We got Bushy in here with us.
All right. So I don't remember how I found Suno, but I remember there were two phases. Me discovering it because this song is from the very first phase. I tried it. The the lyrics are also generated, and because it's Polish, it's crap. The music is crap, but it's a novelty, right? It
Yeah,
sounds like music. This was like very first time me hearing something generated that actually sounds like a real music, but it's still crap.
yeah,
So
definitely.
I tried a few times. I haven't paid. I haven't created account, but I could only generate few things, and then I gave up. I
Well,
think the next phase was in spring, and same thing happened because it was V2 or V3, and only when 3.5 appeared, I think it was a summer, I generated few things which sounds like a normal full songs, and I immediately bought that account and never looked back.
yeah, and it's interesting that you bring that up because I'm wondering about that. If a lot of people got that
Cool. I can't wait to
initial
hear it.
first impression, and that initial first impression caused them to not want to hear the music anymore or not want to play with it anymore because they just thought, oh, this is shit. um
Yeah.
so um I didn't even know Suno existed until version 4.0 was out, which is probably a good thing because if I'd heard what was coming out 1 and 2, I might have been like, yeah, that's a novelty, and moved on. um but
Mm.
Dave,
Yeah,
did
but
you I'm sorry, go
even
ahead, Bush.
despite the quality, despite the not translations but generated language, Polish is it's not the default language for the Suno, so it's really
Right.
bad. But even the pronunciation is bad, so there are still things for them to do. So that's why I gave up.
Are they doing better?
Oh yeah,
Roy, let
since
me ask, is
3.5.
monitoring an OBS on?
I'm sorry, what was that, Dave?
Is that what could be causing the?
Oh yeah, I can hear David twice.
Oh, you're hearing Dave twice?
Yeah.
I'm hearing Bush twice.
Oh
Uh,
yeah. Hello, David.
Hello,
interesting.
how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh,
I'm all right, man. Mhm.
We're
I hate this
outnumbering
tech shit.
Roy.
I want
Oh
to get
yeah.
it
yeah.
worked out so it sounds good.
Audience says that they hear us once, but you guys are hearing each other twice. So that sounds to me like you're
Yeah,
having like
it's
some
a
kind of
stream
audio
together issue.
bleed over in
If
the
I
stream
mute the
together.
audio, I can only hear him once.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm wondering if that's gonna David. Oh no, that muted you. Okay, so are you hearing me now, David?
I can hear you.
Okay, and Bushman, can you hear me?
Yeah, Roy, you're fine, but I
Okay,
can hear Dave twice
Dave, were you
still.
did
Yeah.
okay? So Bushman,
What's
try
crazy, when
turning.
I mute the stream with me audio, I can hear Bushman
Huh,
and I can hear myself a few seconds later. I
weird.
just don't know how to turn that monitoring off.
This is my first time using this as well.
Yeah, it's
We'll figure it out.
frustrating.
Eventually, these one of these days, guys, we
Okay.
will figure this stuff out.
Well,
Good old
that's right.
technology. All right. So,
Well, I have Twitch up on the sound system anyway. So when we play music, I can hear it.
so Bushy, that was your song on version 2. Now, have you tried to redo this song in 5.5 or 5 or any of the other?
So I remember because Suno has a policy. Then if you're on a free account, it's not your song. So
Uh,
I really, it really means for me that I can do anything with my song, even if I don't earn money. It's my song, I own it. So that's why I don't touch any of the songs that I created on free account. It doesn't matter
gotcha.
for me. So and this one is really shitty song. The melody, the text, and everything. I think I gave you 3 songs. The third one is somewhat usable, or like, yeah, there's has
Gotcha.
some melody and something like that. That's why it's the first one that is published. But
Well,
this one is totally crap. So it's like the museum piece, like you wanted.
well, I'm glad that you stuck it out, man, and that you came back and persevered and restarted your creative journey with AI because you're definitely one of the
Also,
leaders.
also, I remember there's a twist because if you can see V2, I don't think it was V2. I don't remember, but I remember when you extended the, let's say, V3 with V2, it shows V2 at the end.
Oh, so
So
this might actually be a V3 song.
we don't know. It's
Well,
look at
it's
the date. It's
November
almost 3 years
23rd,
ago.
2023. So wow, that's actually pretty old.
Yeah,
So
it's the
yeah,
oldest
no,
song you have on your playlist.
it is. I'm a little bit mystified because the version 1 song was in August of 24.
It
So I'm
did.
like,
I checked.
how'd that
It
happen?
doesn't sound like V1 because V1 is supposed to be crap totally. So
Yeah,
it probably was extended with V1,
huh,
and then if you have full song, it shows the last version you used. I
gotcha.
remember that.
All right. Well, Bushy, thank you for contributing to the song, man. I know some of us are kind of embarrassed by what we were
I am.
generating that
Please
time
hide
ago.
it and like forget about it. Let's move on.
Well, we appreciate you sharing it, man, because that definitely takes a lot of bravery. All right. We got
Thanks, Bushman.
some really great names on this list that contributed, and one of them is the founder of the AI Underground, Ghost Rider. Ghost
Hmm.
Rider. This song, I remember this song, Dave. I remember this song from Odro.
Yeah. Drink
Yeah,
to you
so
pretty hell.
yeah,
Yeah.
um, May of 2025. So actually fairly recent. But it's called Drink Till You're Pretty. Let's give it a listen.
All right.
Whiskey burns, vodka drowns. Good company to keep around. Tequila stings, wine befriends. These are who I'd recommend. Drink till you're pretty, cry till you're blue. Don't let them know you don't have a clue. Many days spent alone and afraid, uncertain about life's what it's could pay. Every morning I rise from the dead with black eyes, rather stay in bed. Hating myself, when will this end? Then I get the message to go out again. So I curl my hair and I paint my lips, put on that black dress that still fits. Keep it together for another night and hope tomorrow things will be alright. Drink till you're pretty, cry till you're blue. Don't let them know you don't have a clue. Many days spent alone and afraid, uncertain about life's waters could pay. Drink till you're pretty, cry till you're blue. Don't let them know you don't have a clue. Many days spent alone and afraid, uncertain about life's waters could pay.
Yeah, Dave, I was going to say that it's definitely very basic and sorry, and could definitely use,
Yeah.
a refresh. I'm Dave, you got me on
I mean,
speaker.
sure. But I think it's good as it is. I mean, there's charm in that,
You
I
definitely
think.
see the difference between, version 2 and version 4.5 as far as the
All
quality of the
right.
song, the beat, the rhythms. It was still muddy. The mix was
Sure.
definitely very muddy. Like the bass was muddy as hell. That was the first thing I noticed was just how muddy it was. But
I thought
considering,
the transitions were very simple.
yeah, definitely. It's interesting though to see this because you know that if we were to take this song, this exact same song, and put it in 5.5 or 5.0, and give it another chance at it, it would be just orders of magnitude better, quality wise, with
Well,
regards to the experience.
it would be ornament. It would be different. I don't know if it would be better. I mean, it's kind of a snapshot, and it is perfect the way it is, because of it becomes kind of a historical thing,
Yeah,
if that
that's a good
makes
way to put
sense.
it. All right, so that was Ghost's first pseudo song. Um,
Yes,
and you can tell that he definitely has good instincts as a songwriter in that song,
of course.
which goes,
That's because this is just a tool. We talked,
Yes.
about that. The word
Um,
processor does not make the novelist.
now we have one from you, Dave. Now you've got a
Ah,
video for this one. Did you want to show your
I
video?
do. Let's see if now that I'm on a better computer,
All right, let
let's
me
see
go
if I
ahead
can get
and
it to work.
I'm going to stop sharing and we'll let you share.
Okay. There we go.
And this video was, or excuse me, I don't have a date on it, Dave. Or do I? Hold on, I should have a date on
What,
it.
the video?
The original composition.
Oh,
June of
2024 probably.
2024. Yeah, June of
Yeah.
2024. It was originally done on
So I've only
version
been doing about 2 years.
3.5. And
3.5,
then,
yeah.
oh, hey, Varen, we're so sorry that you missed the song. It was 35 seconds
Mhm.
long, so you didn't miss a lot.
Mm.
All right, Dave, go
Well,
ahead
I
and play
think
it, man.
I'd gotten into Suno in version 3, but this was the first one that I kind of took seriously, 33.5, and I made a video for it. So this is called Cut Me Out, and I hope it plays well.
You cut me out just like a picture from a magazine, a perfect fixture. Framed and hung up on your wall, a hollow image to watch it all. Cut me out like a paper heart, folded edges torn apart. I'm just a shadow fading fast, a memory that will never last. Cut me out from conversations, lost in whispers, no foundations. An echo of what I used to be, a ghosted form you cannot see. Cut me out like a paper heart, folded edges torn apart. I'm just a shadow fading fast, a memory that will never last. Dress me up, make me smile, and it's all over the cut me out like a paper heart, folded edges torn apart. Dress me up, make me smile, and it's all over the cut me out, leave me behind. Perfect image in your mind, but I'm more than just a sin. Cut me out, set me free.
And that was an interesting effect on the end there. Dave, you still with us? There we go.
Yeah, I am. I'm here. That was the little scissors at the end.
Yeah.
The sound was still kind of crappy, so I don't know what you guys actually heard. My Twitch stream, it sounds like I'm only getting one channel and there's some phase cancellation. I don't know what's happening. But
I
thanks
think
for
so.
listening. Yeah, that was my first one.
I mean,
That
we
you
heard it.
can
Hey, Vixen.
tell that you can tell that it's 3.5 or below just from the
Yeah.
vocals, right? It's very
Mm.
recognizable. And I remember that I got used to so much that for me it was fine. But whenever I uh, showed any song to any other people, they say, "Well, it's obviously a AI." I can tell.
Mm.
I couldn't anymore, and only from V4 or V4.5, the people will get fooled already. But you
Mm.
can tell
Yeah.
from the voice. The music, yeah, it's crappy quality, but it sounds
Right.
believable. But
Yeah.
vocals, you can tell.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
Vixen in chat
But I
said,
was real proud of that song when it came out.
Yeah, the rest was fine. It's like comparing to my song, it's like mountains versus like a small dot.
Well, yeah, but you were on 2 and I was on 3.5. I mean, it was
Yeah,
completely different.
that's why I told you when I heard
Mm.
what I can do with 3.5. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
hooked.
and you know that I think 3 or 3.5 was the first time you could actually upload audio. Everything else before that was just kind of straight prompting.
Uh,
So,
now,
yeah, I
talking
think it
about,
started with short sound, right? Right now you can upload
yes.
like 30 minutes or 10 minutes. I don't know.
what
Yeah,
I'm interested
yeah,
in,
yeah, it
Dave,
was like 30
is
seconds.
the video. You did a lot of hey, Dave.
What? They don't mind me coming through. Just one second, guys. I'm sorry. What time? 7:15. Well, I'm here.
Yeah,
They're
I
gonna
also
come through.
noticed that the video was from
All
this
right.
past time as well, right? You can tell that
Yeah.
it's generated 2 3 years
Well,
ago.
Yeah,
I was going to ask you, how much did you
it
actually
was.
generate in the video, or was it all filters?
Okay, so now that was when, and I'm sorry, my partner's here. We have another fucking real estate showing coming through at 7:30. So there's going to be random strangers in my house, but I ain't going nowhere. All right, so um the video, that was when AI processing just started. And in Runway, you could upload short video clips and then uh, process them using AI. So I went to my friend Chris's dance class. That was him dancing solo. And then I videotaped him on a green screen and then did some quick uh, passes of his class, not even dancing to that song, just dancing as doing a group thing, and then processed it. So it was a lot more a lot more impressive when it first was generated because the technology was so new. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it was a lot of effort. Like,
All right, guys.
Well,
Our
I
next
got it. I
victim,
got it into a couple of festivals at the time, a little, so I was
ooh,
happy with it.
our
You know,
next
it worked.
victim in the archaeology dig is another great member of the community and the glue that holds this community together. And Dave, I loved the song that you wrote for, or well, not wrote for her, but played for her. And that is the
Ah,
lovely
mm,
Vicky. And
yes.
Vicky, she says that she originally had a V2 that she deleted and then came up with this version. So, so unfortunately, we did lose the original one, but I'm sure this is going to be great. So this is
Well,
called "In Your
my song
Shadow."
on tonight's playlist is a remix of one of my oldest songs that I found.
Oh, nice.
So it is, yeah. You and this inspired me. This little trip down memory lane.
Well, there we go. All right, so this one is from May of 2025. It says version
Mhm.
4.5, so I'm not sure if that was an extension or if it was originally done on 4.5. So it must have been very
Okay,
early in 4.5. But it's called "In Your Shadow," and it's a electronic dark EDM dream pop.
let's go.
I see your face in every crowd I pass. A ghost of us, a shadow in the glass. Your voice still whispers in the quiet night. But you're a stranger, fading out of sight. I'm living in the shadow of who we used to be. You're a stranger now, but you still haunt me. The love we built is now just a memory. I'm lost in the shadow. Will I ever break free? Will I ever break free? I hear your laugh and echoes down the street. A bit of sweetness, the aches on repeat. You were my world, now you're just someone. A name I say when the day is done. I'm living in the shadow of who we used to be. You're a stranger now, but you still haunt me. The love we built is now just a memory. I'm lost in the shadow. Will I ever break free? The weight of the past still won't let me go. The pieces of us still linger and show. I try to escape, but you're in every glow. A stranger I love. How do I let you go? I'm living in the shadow of who we used to be. You're a stranger now, but you still haunt me. The love we built is now just a memory. I'm lost in the shadow. Will I ever break free?
Hey, Vicky, I sent you an invitation on Twitch if you want to join us. Dave, you are muted, sir. If you want to join us, just
No, I'm here.
check your notifications at Twitch, and you can
I
join
am here,
us.
sir.
Oh no, I was just letting Vicky
No,
know
no
that she
worries.
could
I'm
join
here.
us.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there may be some activity here in about 15, 20 minutes or so. I might have to be on and off, but not long.
Okay. All right, she's not going to be able to join us, but all right. Well, I
No,
like
that's
that
okay.
song. I thought that was actually very well done for a
I
first.
thought it was good.
Yeah,
Yeah. I was not
and that's the original
I would have
track.
been happy with that.
Yeah, definitely.
I was actually wondering. This is original, so take a look at the dates. This is end of May, and if you
Hmm.
jump 1.5 months forward, AIU is created. So it took only 45 days for Wiki to jump from the first song to create AIU.
Ah,
Mm,
Not much.
not much.
there you
Wow,
go,
man.
man. You know, that's
Wow,
someone did the math.
If this
man.
is the original, right?
That's like giving your friend their first bump of cocaine and then buying it from them a couple of weeks later.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. Some people just get into the shit.
Also, I I haven't noticed this in Vicky's song, and you can tell from my song maybe, but from Ghost song, I remember that was completely different than what Ghost usually does.
Yeah,
And this is probably the
absolutely.
pattern that's gonna repeat, because whenever we do the first generations, well, like, let's see what it does, right? With random
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Sure.
As opposed to let's see what I can do.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
because it
right.
was still kind of the novelty of the thing, right? Still
Yeah.
working its way out.
All right.
Um,
Next up on our victims list is my good friend Brett
hmm.
Flows, who is currently working with me
Ah,
on a reprise of Always a Bigger Fish, and it's gonna be a lot of fun making that video. Well, we're
yeah.
we're making it, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. Dave, you and I are working on the video. I'm working on a video with Brett, and Max and I are starting to talk about coming up with another video. So I'm loving that.
Okay. You cheating
All
on
right.
me, bitch?
So, Digital Hellscape by Bread Flows. This was done in March of 2025, and his styles are experimental, metal, experimental, electronic, cyberpunk horror, version 4.
Okay.
So, let's see what it interpreted
Version
those
4.
instructions as in version 4.
Let's go.
Wires twist, veins of steel, screams echo, no soul to feel, corrupted code, shadows reign, lifeless husks, a world in pain. Synthetic breath, acid rain, spines of metal scream in vain, glitching skies, a fractured stare, machines whisper death in the air.
Oh, that is something on me. Are you guys hearing a buzz, Dave? Are you hearing like a really
No,
nasty buzzy sound? Oh, that
I
was
wasn't.
my
No, it
USB
sounds really
plug.
good.
Okay, I had a loose plug on my laptop, so it was like making this really
Oh, okay.
horrible sound. I was like, what is going on with the music? All right, sorry guys, we're gonna go ahead and get that started back up again.
Digital hell can't escape a fractured screen, tangled fate. The void is calling, it won't stop. Dread descending from the top.
All right. So, all right. Artifacts.
Okay.
All right. Artifacts.
Okay.
All right. Dave, you got me on speaker?
Oh, okay. No, I'm trying to mute it. Sorry.
All right,
I'm
no
playing
problem.
Twitch on my phone, and so the mute is a little fiddly. No, I have a lot to say about that. A lot.
Yeah.
Okay. You know the story about how to boil a frog, right? You put them in the pot of cold water and slowly bring it up to heat, and before you know it, he doesn't jump out because he doesn't realize it's slowly getting warmer over time. Okay.
Yes.
I think what it's shown us is how much the platform has progressed. And as much as we thought about it when these songs were being produced, how much better the models sound now. Oh my goodness. From just the pacing of that song, it was so kind of just plodding and not in the pocket. The transitions were weird. And that's a complete model thing. And I don't know if you guys remember, but do you remember in some early generations, it would just dissolve into white noise? Like it would
No,
just break down and collapse into its like the diffusion, just the I call that uncooked pasta. And this had a little, I think, a little piece of that right there in the end that was reminiscent. I haven't heard that in a minute.
But the song
But
also showed
um,
showed some ambition on the part of the composer. Brett Flows was definitely trying to be very creative with
it
that song.
did, but it also demonstrated to me, because I'm familiar with their current work, how much they found their own voice as composers.
Yeah.
And their writing is so much more solid now lyrically. And I know, Brad, you're there and
Hi,
in the
Brett.
chat.
Brett, do you
How
want to
you
join
doing,
us in
bud?
chat? You're more than welcome to. Let me know.
But I could hear the growth as a lyricist and a composer there just from following over the last year what he's been doing.
Yeah. Let me just address a
Yeah.
couple things in chat real quick.
Maybe 6 months. I think maybe 6 months. I've known their
Uh,
work, and there's been marked improvement just in that time. It's
just
crazy.
to address a couple things in chat, Dave. First of all, California Bears, welcome. The first time we see you here, so welcome to our show and
Welcome.
welcome to our channel. This show has a pre-curated playlist. It is submitted through uploader.aiu.fm. And our playlist for next week will be open very soon, so you're more than welcome to submit for next week's show. These shows, the LPs, are listening parties where we are reviewing songs for inclusion on our radio, our 24-hour radio. The APs or after parties are streaming only, and those are a little bit more non created, and anyone can submit. You just submit through the uploader into the after party, and you can
Hmm.
be selected that very same night. The other thing, Luna, no, we're still doing the ancient archaeology right now, so we have not started the playlist yet. All right, sorry about that, Dave.
Not yet. That starts generally the way our program works. Because we're a workshop, we try to do the first hour from 6 to 7, something that will help the community in some way, either beside the scenes look or an interview with special guests or some sort of tutorial or lesson or history, something like that, working on a project together. So that's usually our format, that first hour. And so we'll start our LP here in just a few minutes.
Okay,
Who
Brett
do we
Flows,
have
I
next
see that
in
you're
our?
mobile. I wanted to see what the stable hand profits sound like
um,
when they
can
first
I
started
jump
Oh,
out.
into one thing? Because if we're
oh
going
yeah,
with
yeah,
memory lanes, Dave, you were talking about artifacts, which is common even
yes,
now.
yes,
Back then, probably more common. But do you remember? Because with V4, Suno introduced also a shimmer, which was like
yes.
Yes.
famous for
Awful,
months. And I
awful.
checked this. This song is from March. V4 came up in November, so this is pretty late V4. And
Mm,
the shimmer was very pronounced in, or very distinctive in metal tracks. And I think in the prompt
Yes.
I seen metal, these breath flows, but it wasn't a metal thing. So I couldn't hear the shimmer. I don't know if you guys as experts, I couldn't hear it. I couldn't even hear it when it was pronounced like very distinctive these times.
Oh,
So
I
that was
could.
the one that doesn't bother me. I
I
couldn't
heard
hear
a
it.
lot of low end crackle. I heard a lot of it just
For
sounded
Maybe
me,
like
you
it
a
could
was the
explain.
high
Maybe you
spectrum
could,
digital artifacts.
yeah, you could explain what
High
shimmer
end.
was actually,
yeah.
because I didn't even
Okay. All
understood.
right. So shimmer, sometimes you'll get digital artifacts. If you were to say you take a piano note and you stretch it and pose it real low, like 3 or 4 octaves, right? And then you cut off the bass and you just have what's left, and what you couldn't hear because it was too high of a frequency before, you've now transposed, and you're hearing parts of the spectrum, and you're hearing where the limits of whatever originally recorded that note are. And so you just kind of get the ragged high edge of the song, but it's then been transposed down into audible range. And so those are called artifacts, digital artifacts, and that's what we were getting in four. They kind of sound. Last week or the week before, we had the guy from Bulgaria. He did that piece with that cool shimmery kind of sample. Do you remember that,
Yeah.
Roy? It kind of sounded like running your hands through broken glass. Those were digital artifacts that he had used as a sample. That's what those sound
So maybe we're just too old to hear it because those are high
like.
frequencies, right?
Yeah, that's
Usually
true.
when I'm running my hand through glass, the only sound I hear is me screaming. All right.
Well,
So
it
up
sounded
next,
very tinkly. It sounds very
our
tinkly.
our next victim is Stable Hand Prophet. Now we know
Oh,
that
let's
he's
go.
got a very distinctive sound.
Right.
Stable Hand. When you hear a Stable Hand song, you know it's a Stable Hand song. So I am really interested to see
Yes.
how their
Oh,
sound has evolved.
well, something happened to Roy.
Oh, all right.
Roy, come
Hold on a
back,
sec.
Roy. Oh, his whole oh boy. He got the spinning scroll of death. Oh, as soon as that
Yeah, there we are.
spinning scroll of death OBS signal comes up, I know your
He's
shit has
crawling
gone
back.
down the tube.
Yeah, we're
There
good.
he is.
Yeah, for
Okay,
some
cool.
reason it kicked me out, but we're good. All right, so
All
I
right.
don't know, Dave, if you heard me. I know they heard me, but I don't know if you heard me. I was saying that Stable Hand has that distinctive sound. So
Oh, very
that's
much.
my curiosity here is to see what is their sound going to be from then to now. All right, so this is October 5th, 2025. Wow, actually fairly recently here, less than a year. Interesting. All right.
Dear God, I used to sleep where the streetlights hum, cardboard box and a bottle for warmth. Talking to voices in my own head, thought maybe I was better off dead. I was 40 when I found that barn, a shovel, a stall, and a quiet farm, a quarter horse with eyes like fire, and a job that pulled me from the mire. Now I got dirt on my hands and peace in my chest, the kind of quiet that lets a man rest. I ain't rich, but I got what I need, a dog in my heel and a life I believe. If it weren't for you, Lord, I'd still be lost, a name with no face, a soul double cross. But you gave me a horse, gave me a home, a mama's hug after 20 years gone. You healed my mind when it tore me apart. You gave me a job and a brand new heart. I prayed in the dark, you answered in light. Now I'm living the life I begged for at night. Mama cry when she opened that door. Said, my God, I thought I'd see you no more. I dropped on my knees, said I'm not who I was. And she said, child, that's the mercy of God. They say horses don't judge, and that's true. That quarter horse listens better than I do. The dog I got, he don't leave my side. We both are strays, now we walk in stride. And I muck those stalls like they're holy ground. Sing old hymns while I'm working around. Ain't a pulpit, but it's where I preach. With every breath, with every reach. If it weren't for you, Lord, I'd still be lost. A shadow drifting, paying the cost. But you gave me a horse, gave me a home, a second chance where I once walked alone. You calmed the storms that rage in my head, taught me to live when I wish I was dead. I prayed in pain, you answered in grace. Now joy is the light on this withered face. You didn't fix me all at once. No thunder, no flash, just dawn after dusk. You gave me chores and quiet days, steady hands and simpler ways. I don't need riches, don't need fame. I just needed to feel known by name. If it weren't for you, Lord, I'd still be gone. But now I wake with a purpose at dawn. You gave me a stable, gave me a chance, taught my weary soul how to dance. You heard my cries when no one would hear. Now every whisper of wind says I'm near. I prayed for a life, and you gave me more. Thank you, Lord, for the dog, the horse, and the dirt on my floor.
Well, I thought that was fantastic.
Yeah, that one's
Um,
very consistent with what they're
Actually,
doing now.
because of that, it's very suspicious because this is V5. This sounds great. It looks
yeah,
great. Who does V5 on the first song, right? He
right.
would have to buy a account first, then create a song.
Aha.
It's a little sus.
Ah,
But
stable
I'm wondering,
hand.
do we know if Stableham Prophet was a songwriter before October?
I don't know their history, but
See, I think what would be really interesting is if we found a first song from someone who had never made. Well, your song on here, you were not a songwriter, a musician anyway.
hell no, no. Mine was 100% prompted. Everything. I
Yeah.
mean, I
Well,
literally
prompted, but I mean, uh, you had never produced audio before, really.
no.
Right.
I
You're
had
not a composer.
I did one song many years ago where I was playing around
Hmm.
with, oh God, I forgot what it was, Audition or something like that. And my buddy was showing me how to use the piano roll. We made a song, we layered a
Hmm.
bunch of stuff and put a song, and it was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. No vocals, no serious instrumentals. It's just a little tune, little ditty. But
Mm.
other than that, no, none whatsoever. I was always
Well, Roy,
surrounded by music.
I think we should close out this archaeology session by
Oh
listening
Lord,
to your first.
it's
We've shown
fine.
you ours. Now you got to show us yours.
All right, I think that's fair. Let me get the playlist pulled back up again. And
Okay.
this is kind of interesting. I joked with my friend who introduced me to Suno. I was like,
Hmm.
after I put this prompt in, I was like, man, Suno wants to overthrow the government. Because I basically told it to write a protest song. And that was basically my instructions, write a protest. I think I said maybe write a protest rock song, if that was about it.
Okay.
But anyways, it's called The Price We Pay. And here's the interesting thing. It was a hit. It got like 100
Mm.
views. I'm like,
Mm.
wow. So my expectations were completely way out of whack, at the beginning. I was like, wow,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a rock star.
You're gonna be a star. Here you are.
Here we are.
Look
All
at your
righty.
Cheers
T-shirt.
to rock stardom.
To rock
You're a
stardom.
star already.
Absolutely. Living the stars life. All right, guys. The price we pay, and this is 100% generated, so I take no credit on this song. And it was on free, of course.
Behind the veil, there's a money parade. They make the rules and set the charade. Tariffs rise while dreams decay, but the little man always pays. It's a game we never win. Cut the taxes, let them grin. While we fight to make ends meet, they steal the ground beneath our feet. Pensions crumble just like dust. Social Security's lost its trust. Golden promises laid to rest. Now we're left cleaning up the mess. It's a game we never win. Cut the taxes, let them grin. While we fight to make ends meet, they steal the ground beneath our feet. Their greed, it blinds their hearts of stone. We're left here in the unknown. Lines they draw keep us apart. Let's rewrite this and make it smart. It's a game we never win. Cut the taxes, let them grin. We're the fire, we're the spark, taking back what's in the dark. It's a game we never win. Cut the taxes, let them grin. We're the fire, we're the spark, taking back what's in the dark.
You see how I got hooked into this? Hold on.
I do see.
I mean, I was
So
like,
okay, so
wow.
let's put a cap on this. Now, I heard some things that I know that you wouldn't do anymore, but I'm wondering if you heard those things, and if what is the date on this song here, Roy?
10th, 2025.
Okay, all right. So in a year and a few months, what do you hear differently in your voice as a composer?
That's a tough question, Dave. Why do you ask the tough questions?
Because I'm good at my job. Listen, I can answer some of it for you.
Sure.
I heard a handful of AI cliches
Yeah.
that I know that you wouldn't tolerate anymore. Uh, thanks, guys, for coming by. Good luck. Thanks. Have a good night, you guys.
Buy my house.
And so some lyrical things that I heard that were kind of right off the hob. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
kind of maybe some copy paste, but not as much as someone who had never written lyrics before. So it's obvious that you were a writer. I got that much.
Well, I didn't write any of these lyrics at all. This is all prompted.
That's right off the hob, huh?
I think I may have suggested the chorus.
Okay.
I think when I did write the
You can
prompt,
kind of tell because some of the rhymes are a little forced, you know.
yeah. But it definitely, I was very pleasantly surprised with how it came out. And if I were to redo this and bring it up, I would rewrite it completely, obviously, because these are not my words. And I would want the song to be my own words. But then
Yeah.
then it becomes a different song. So therefore, is it really a redux of the song? Um,
Correct.
So
Listen,
that
remember the Allen Ginsberg quote from last week.
kill your
Kill your
babies.
darlings.
Yes, kill
So
your
so there
darlings.
there are there are times when you just move on.
Yeah,
Move on. Everything that
absolutely.
needs to be said, that could have been said, that I wanted to say, maybe not everything I wanted to say, but everything that was going to be possible to say with this thing has happened. Let it be. Stop the putting energy into the creation and let it grow. Because then sometimes, like you saw, you got 100 views and we're like, oh God, I'm opening for Springsteen next week. What am I going to do?
It's like,
So,
wow,
I
I'm a
mean,
superstar.
it grew.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a song that I would if you're right, I would not release this today. I would look at it and be like, yeah,
Correct.
come on, you can do better. Um,
I have 40 years of that shit.
yeah. And but I was definitely pleasantly surprised with the quality of the sound and the quality of the song, and
Yeah.
it did show
I,
there's some interesting ways. I'm sorry, Bushman, what were you saying?
no, actually, Roy, this is because I'm a professionally web developer, so I code on a daily basis, and we've got a phrasing that if you look at your work from even yesterday and you don't see anything wrong, you're not developing yourself. You're not
Mm.
growing.
Yeah,
So what
Mm.
you just said, it's a good thing. Remember.
Correct.
absolutely. We're always learning, we're always
Yes.
improving as we go
And
on
that's the
this
point.
journey.
That's the point of these exercises. It's
Yes,
fun to go down memory lane, but we need to be able to look backwards and reflect on the change and how. Listen, we all start this AI project, especially for non-musicians, trying to emulate our heroes, right? Oh, I'm going to
yeah,
make a sound that sounds something that sounds exactly like X, Y, and Z. But eventually, because that's all been done, it gets old. And that's when you start to find your own voice. And I think that's the biggest takeaway from tonight
I
is
agree.
look at what you where you started, look at where you are now, and that will help you figure out what you want to develop further. You can be like, well, my latest songs, I really like how I am more lyrically playful. Okay, so if that's what does it for you, going forward, start developing that aspect of your journey because that's where the trajectory is. The biggest amount of growth has been in one place. Work on that place.
And it's also never a bad idea from time to time to go back to your older songs, even your songs that were big hits, songs that you were very happy with. Go back to re-examine them, redo them, remix them, play
Listening
around
to
with
them.
them. Bring them up to the latest version if you have to, and use the voice features,
Or
use the remix
let the dead
features,
ones
sampling.
lie. Let the dead ones lie too. I mean, that's okay too.
You
You
know,
know,
if you got
um,
the credits, play with them.
if you could never quite get to where you wanted with a track, if the tool itself was limiting the song and man, I wish it could do X, Y, and Z, and now it can, then I would advocate for going back and retooling. Otherwise, there's something beautiful about imperfection and there's something natural and lovely about it. Don't have to go back and try to cover it up. Let it be for what it is because at one point these things meant an exceptional amount to you and maybe with some perspective and some experience they seem a little bit quaint or a little bit something that maybe you wouldn't do today. They're still valuable. They held value for you once and they still hold value now.
I agree, David. And to your point, and Patch Note also put a good note on here about the same thing that I wanted to hit on. When I started with this, I did start just prompting and as you said, Dave, being like, gee, I wonder what it would sound like if the Rolling Stones did this or something like that, So I messed around with
Right.
that a little bit. Also did a lot of stuff where I was like, well, let's see if we could write a song about John Brown and how much it knows about
Right.
John Brown,
Yes.
stuff like that.
Yes.
But it was not after a while, as you said, as a lot of people on here have said, Bush, I think you said it as well, it got boring. It was like, okay, I'm not
Don't you see
challenging
those as
myself.
as kind of compositional crutches?
Not
Like
really. Just
when I first
a
started
novelty, a toy.
in the conservatory, and I was like being asked to write. Okay, come up next time. We need, you know, we need a song, and this is not like a pop song. This would be like we need a song cycle movement, or we need a some, you know, 16 bars of symphony or whatever. um, uh, um, we were writing constantly, and at first it was easy to set texts that were already known. Go into the Bible, set a psalm verse, go set some poetry somewhere, because at that point you're learning how to deal with the words and how to set those words to music, how rhyme works if that's what you want, how phrasing and rhythm and all of that stuff that comes with poetry works. But eventually, you get away from attributed texts and want to write your own text. And
Yeah.
there's very little creativity and originality left in classical vocal music. Um, you're not going to hear even even Bach, when he was writing his choral chorales, he was setting Bible verses, you know, poetry. There's not a lot of original. If you go to see a brand new song cycle that was written by some contemporary composer, it's going to be very rare that they are the lyricist as well. And I think that's what makes this different. That was my biggest challenge that I've had to overcome this last year, is learning how to write lyrics that didn't sound corny AF. And I still think most of them do, but um, because I was not a pop musician, I can play pop music, but writing it was never my thing. I always just said a psalm verse. So that, I think, is my takeaway from this last year and the way that I feel like I've grown as a composer. So,
Well,
you know, far be
I
it from me not to turn that eye upon myself and examine my own journey, because
well,
I think
Dave,
it's important.
you know how my year has been. I mean, I started a year ago with zero experience with regards to music composition, writing, or any of this stuff. And now I guess I'm a pretty decent songwriter. I'm a co-host of a music workshop with you over the last year, which has been a
Yeah.
great honor. And I've
Oh,
had
it's
some
been so much
success
fun.
with a couple of my songs that I put out and composed. And it's
Okay.
just been an amazing freaking year.
Let me make let me make a list for you that you'll hear. Okay. Miles Davis, Quincy Jones, Nina Simone, famously Ella Fitzgerald in '65, Prince, and Roy Thigpen. These are all people that have performed at the Montrose Jazz Festival. So don't
I didn't
discount
perform, but my
their
song was
journey.
performed
So,
there.
okay. There, so was theirs.
Yeah,
Okay. So is
yeah.
theirs.
It
So
definitely
don't,
definitely is a huge honor, and you know,
yeah, I'm
it's one
fucking
of
proud of you.
it's one of those things where, you know, a year ago I had no idea that this was going to happen, and I'm so happy that it has, you know, because
Yep.
you know, I was, you know, it was funny when I first started and I started getting serious about, you know, sharing my music, composing, and there's a couple communities out there like the Odro, which no longer exists, that had some of the aspects of AIU, but it was literally a lot of it was just dump and run, dump and run, dump and run, you know, and
Yeah.
there was
Yeah.
no real sense of community. Um, if anything, it was very clicky over there. You know, I got on the wrong side of someone for
I find most Discord servers like that, actually.
true that.
Even ones I've run.
I made an offhand comment about a song that we heard, and that person took it super personally. I was like, "Whoa, dude, chill, chill, chill." Um, and then you know we got in the
We're
whole
all here to grow.
situation with with the way the management of that server was trying to, you know,
Yeah.
push a pay to play model, and some of us were just not
Yeah.
having it. So
No,
we eventually came over here and found ourselves a better place and a better community and a better home, and well, that place is
that's
gone
right.
now. Um, Ghost
Is
ended
it
up buying
really?
it for like
Odro's
a
gone, huh?
couple $100. So
Oh, well.
you know, it's been an amazing year, guys. It's been an honor
It's
and a pleasure
evolution.
being here with you guys, and I'm looking forward to
Mm,
another year, many, many more years going forward.
absolutely.
Bush, you've been a big part of
True.
this, my man.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm still here, and yeah, it's great to be here.
It's fun, right? I love it.
It's
I
always a
work
lot of fun.
so hard. Um, I don't want to hang out with church people. I need a place where I can go and hang out. So this has been my sanctuary. So thank you guys for the year. All
Fantastic.
right, Roy. So talk
We
to me
Yeah.
about
So
our LP. We
we
got
so
are
some
at the
before you
bangers on there
LP
tonight.
section.
start,
Oh,
before you
oh yeah,
start, I
yeah, yeah.
wanna just jump off. So thank you guys for
Yep.
having me,
Hey,
and
thanks for
yeah,
hanging out, Bush.
enjoy the rest of the night,
Bush, it's
or
always a
Thanks, man.
pleasure,
afternoon
my
for
man.
you.
Thanks for staying up late with us.
Yeah,
Always.
thank you for going the memory lane with me.
All right, man. Good night. All right. So we have ourselves a fantastic playlist, 15 songs from some great artists. This first one is actually a collab between Jay Mystique and our friend Ichigo Hollow Idols.
Mm, excellent.
And let me see if there's all right, so it's called Come Away. Before we play, just quick want to run through a couple things with you guys. Let me just pull them up so we can make sure that we cover everything. First of all, our
While he's doing that, every light in my house is on. I am going to go turn them off now that the peoples are gone. I'll be back.
all right, just a quick disclaimer about trigger warnings. There are some songs on here that may trigger you in one way or another. If you do wish to get off the stream or not watch for any reason or another, we do not judge. This is a judgment-free zone, obviously. We just want you to know that we appreciate everyone's input, and everyone has a right to definitely give us an opinion on their songs. If you do have an opinion that is negative but not constructive, please keep it to yourself. We do want to keep this a nice, positive environment for everyone, especially the artists who are stepping out there and sharing their songs. Pardon me. Also want to highlight the Songs of Love Foundation. This is a foundation that is supported by Suno that supports kids who are in long-term medical facilities. These are kids who are at St. Jude's and children's hospitals around the country. And Suno has been putting together a compilation, a playlist of songs that are specifically made and written for the child. So it's about the kid, about their family, their friends, their school, their pets, their interests, their heroes, on and on and on. And Bushman, our friend who joined us, is a big person in this. He's done a bunch of these songs. So if you're interested, you can apply. Hey, Bushman, I see you're there. You can apply directly to Songs of Love at Suno, or you can always donate to their 5013C donation. All right, guys. That is the Songs of Love Foundation, which is one of the charities that we support here with a great amount of enthusiasm. And finally, I want to point out that we still have our, whoops, hold on one second. Let's hide that. All right, we still have our cancer merch. I hate calling it cancer merch. It's not going to give you cancer. But this is from our AI Beats Cancer fundraising event. Each of these shirts are, uh, excuse me, these shirts are tied to a donation to St. Jude's and Songs of Love. So if you want to buy one of these shirts, they're great shirts. They're very comfortable, and they do have my name on the back as well as Dave's and all the other hosts for the 24 hours. So please go to the store, to the merch store, and buy those things, man. All right.
24 hours seems so like
I know it's like,
weak when you look at 20,
man,
220 something hours.
24 hours, man, that's nothing.
I
All
know,
right,
pshaw,
guys.
right?
So that's enough of the paperwork. Let's get our room screen back up so you can see us. All right. And Dave, I think I'm going to hide us so that they can see the screen a little bit better.
That is works for me, my friend.
All right. Let's see if it. I don't know if it does it though. That's the problem. Shoot.
Okay, so Jay Mystique says, I got the idea for this song from a scene in a film called Vicky Cristina Barcelona, starring Scarlett Johansson. There was a scene when two girls met Juan, who approached them in a restaurant to invite them to spend the weekend in Ovadio with him. So that inspired the lyrics I wrote for Come Away, and I collaborated with Ichi to make the track, who had some great ideas for the direction of the song and who generated the first few generations and laid down the male vocals and rhythms of the rap and added a verse. We thought the song would sound good incorporating a fusion of IDM, dub, and funk, and I think it worked out surprisingly well. Excellent. Can't wait to hear it.
All right. Let's give it a listen. This is our friend Jay Mystique and Ichigo Hollow Idols with Come Away.
I wasn't looking for a night like this. Then you smiled and everything changed. Those blue eyes caught me somewhere in between who I was and who I wanted to be with you. The way you laugh like you got nothing to prove. The way your dress catches the room when you move. Every little glance pulls me further in, like the world just faded underneath your skin. I know it's crazy, maybe that's okay. Some moments only come one time this way. If I walk away, I regret knowing nothing more than your name. If I say nothing, you might regret the same. Come away, just for tonight. Let's steal a little piece of this city light. Come away, don't overthink. Sometimes forever starts with one drink. I don't want everybody, I only want you.
You make temptation sound almost sincere, like you're not being very cavalier. And God knows I saw the way you looked at me, not just my body, but like there's something more underneath. Your eyes don't hide, they're full of desire. That's the dangerous part. I almost wanna stay, but I've been here enough to know some beautiful beginnings never grow. Don't make this harder, I felt it too. But chemistry isn't all I need from you.
Come away, forget the time.
Slow your heart, I'm still deciding mine.
One little chance, that's all I ask.
Trust isn't built by moving fast.
Maybe this feeling is worth waiting for.
Maybe tomorrow could be something more.
I feel it building between you and me so slowly. The way you look at me has me completely. I see you bite your lip, holding back the feeling, but your eyes keep saying what you won't say out loud. Lights down low, just you and me, no one around. Let me read the silence till the morning comes around. I know you're scared, but I see you want this too. Let me show you what this nigga turn into. No games, no lies, just honest desire. Come away with me, let this moment take us higher. It's a place I know, quiet streets or cafes, morning sunlight on the stone. No crowds, no games, just you, me, and the truth we've been chasing all night.
You almost make me believe you. That's what scares me most.
Let's see where this goes.
Oh, sorry about that. I got to learn how to stop that thing from rolling over. I don't know if we can or not. Dave?
All right.
There you are.
Yes, I'm here. It takes me a second to transition from the Twitch to the Twitch, but I'm here. I'm
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because you're on a little bit of a delay.
little delay, but I have to unmute, and so it takes me just a second. But no, that was great.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Great track. Mm-hmm.
Definitely had a nice. I definitely felt the itchy in it.
At the beginning, for sure, with that piano thing, for
Yes,
sure.
definitely had the itchy flair to it. But nicely done, man. Love the love all the collabs that Ichigo does with everyone else.
Yeah.
All right. So next up,
That Ichigo is such a I don't I know they must sleep at least. There's such a prolific composer.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know what they're doing, man, but they're pumping out stuff all the time. It's amazing.
Ichigo, do you sleep, or is Ichigo a bot? Ichigo might be a bot. Now that I think about
A bot. Oh no.
it. Ichibot. All right, man. Great job, Ichigo. Great job, Jay Mystique. We loved it. Way to kick off the show. Up next is my song. Now,
Yay.
I wrote this song because we were talking to chat and we're talking about coffee. And, I asked if everyone there knew what a percolator was. And of course, certain members of the audience knew. Most of them did not know what a percolator is. And I told them a story about when I was in the Army. Um, Actually, you know what's funny? It might have been last week on the show because, we were talking about our friend,
Yeah.
oh, geez, where is he? The gentleman from Bulgaria. I forgot their name, but
Yes.
we were talking about, when I was in the Army, I'd be in the van overnight. And one night I had the bright idea of running the coffee through the percolator, not once, but not twice, but three times. And then
Oh
drinking what
God.
came out of that. Now, for those of you who don't know how a percolator works, basically you put the coffee in a little holder on the top. There's a tube that runs up through the middle. The water boils. It goes up the tube and then comes back through through the coffee, and then
Mm-hmm.
drips down. And then you run it for a little while, and as long as you get a good perk, it's gonna do. You're gonna get a nice strong cup of coffee. So when you do that
Yeah.
three times, you can imagine just how strong it was. So basically, this
Yeah.
song was written a little bit about that the situation
Wh-
and
When I saw the title, I did not think you were talking about coffee.
you were thinking Percocet, weren't you?
Well, well, those are your words, Roy.
Nah. This is talking about the
God.
percolator. Now, if you
And I
guys
was
are
like, okay, Roy, what are you doing?
if you all are familiar with the classic song, "The Percolator," that is what they're referring to in that song. It's not
Ah,
referring to drugs; it's referring to the coffee maker, and it's
much
just
better.
basic. Yeah, yeah, I got to grow it. I just realized that. Uh,
Yeah.
it definitely is the precursor of the Mr. Coffee and the K cup machine. But I tell you what, man, you can get a good cup of coffee out of these things if you know what you're doing. So
Yes.
let's perk it up in the style of James Brown.
Don't say it like that.
Feel that steam rising. Get ready. One time. Come on. Oh, yeah. some of that Joe. Cup number one. Cup number one. First hit got me feeling right, but I need the fly, I need the light. Round two, pour it back in the pot, make it strong, make it red hot. Ow! Perk me two-time, get me all wound up. I'm charged and ready to go. Let me get some of that Joe. Cup number two. Cup number two. Good God. Ow! Hit me 3 times. I need the third run. Percolate it, shake it, break it down. Hey! Perk me up 3 times. All wound up, overdrive. I'm charged and ready to go. Let me get some of that Joe. Too much, too fast, vibrating. Perk me up. Just right.
Now, if that doesn't get you charged up, ready
Well,
to go, nothing will.
I still think it's about drugs.
Dave.
No. It's all a
Well,
metaphor. It was good. It was fun.
and caffeine's a drug, so technically you
It
are
is.
correct.
That's true.
It is probably, I would imagine at this point, probably the most consumed drug because nicotine's gone way down, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Well, there's a
Or
lot less people
processed white
smoking,
sugar, sucrose.
oh, jeez, you're right. Forgot about that. Sucrose. That's probably the most abused drug of all. All right.
Yeah,
Anyways, Dave, did you enjoy that?
I did very much. It was great.
A little James Brown ish in its sound. So wanted it to sound kind of like that same one time, two time. That kind of, that
What
pop,
was that?
pop.
What was that, Roy?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What was that
Ta,
sound?
ta. That's right. One of my favorite SNL skits was James Brown getting in the hot tub.
Oh yeah.
That was a great Eddie Murphy who did that one, man. Oh, he was so good.
Yes.
That was in high school for me, man. Showing my age.
Oh, yeah.
These kids are like,
Yeah.
what? You saw him live on TV? I did. I saw him when Gumby got shot. Oh man,
Yeah,
that
when he was
reference went
Eddie
way
Murphy
over
started at
everyone's head.
Saturday Night Live when he was Eddie Murphy started at
18,
Saturday Night Live when he was 19.
19 years old. Yeah, 19. And he dominated immediately from the very start. He was the star of the show. And it wasn't even close. All right. But he's a good guy too. That's what I heard. He's a really good family guy. All right. Up next, The Bell Under the Floorboards. Ooh. Is that an Edgar Allan Poe reference?
Kind of, yeah. Telltale
Classy,
Heart.
Classy Issue is the author of this song. So Classy, thank you very much.
Okay.
Don't know.
We'll have to see if there is a deep theme of paranoia that runs through it.
All right.
That's what Telltale Heart's about.
Oh, we have a message. I wanted this one to feel like a haunted room exposing the truth. The Bell Under the Floorboards is about saying you are fine with something underneath. You know you are lying. The bell became the emotional center of the track hidden under the wood, ringing through the silence and slowly turning the whole room into a part of the song. I wanted the song to feel like a haunted room slowly waking up. Ooh. The bell became the main character, almost like a lie detector under the floor, ringing every time the emotion gets denied. Wow.
Oh no.
Wow. Made in studio. All right. The bell
Let's
was
go.
the anchor. Every added stem had support the story, not just fill the space. Wow. All right, this is going to be great. All right, let's give it the bell of the floorboards.
I said I was fine in the house dancing. I sealed your room shut with my hands still shaking. Told every shadow there was nothing worth saving. I turned all your pictures face down in the hall. Said your name meant nothing, and I heard something fall. One small ring in the dark, one cold note through the wood. I laughed like I was not scared, like every lie would. There is a bell under the floor. It rings when I say I am fine. I told the ghost I moved on, and it rang 3 times. I drew a circle around my heart, but the truth walked through the line. There is a bell under the floor, and it knows when I lie. Knows when I lie. It knows when I lie. 1 ring for your name, 2 rings for mine, 3 for the truth I buried inside. I saw by the doorway, smoke above the stairs. I asked the old house to keep you out of here, but the flame bent sideways, the walls held their breath. I said I did not miss you when I woke up again. I felt like thunder, not soft like prayer. Just one little warning from somewhere under there. There is a bell under the floor. It rings when I say I am fine. I told the ghost I moved on, and it rang 3 times. I drew a circle around my heart, but the truth walked through the line. There is a bell under the floor, and it knows when I lie. Maybe it was never haunting. Maybe it was what I hid. Maybe every room remembers what I swore I never did. I blame the dark, I blame the spell, I blame the house, but I built the bell. There is a bell under the floor. It rings when I say I am fine. I told the ghost I moved on, and it rang 3 times. I drew a circle around my heart, but the truth walked through the line. There is a bell under the floor, and it knows when I lie. I said I was fine, and it rang 1 final time.
What a really cool bit of writing. I love this line here, Dave. I blame the dark, I blame the spell, I blame the house, but I built the bell.
That was great. That caught me too. It was like the kind of punchline,
Yeah,
the
the
whole
realization,
story summed up into one thing. Mm-hmm.
really cool. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's psychological, metaphysical at the same time. Does that make sense?
Nice. Mm-hmm.
Really well done. Great writing.
Got a lot of
Composition,
good.
composing wise, what's your take on it?
Um. Well, I don't know exactly what all went into it. I would not be surprised if it was uh, handwritten, but maybe not a lot of instrumental put up. But I don't know.
Oh,
I couldn't
that
hear any obvious like live playing, but that doesn't mean anything.
well, the bell being the I guess what's the best way to put it? The spine of the song, or how did I want
Mm.
the song to feel like a haunted room slowly waking
The
up? The bell
the
became the main
MacGuffin,
character, almost like a
the
lie detector under
subject
the
of
floor,
the song.
ringing every time the emotion gets denied. And I did notice as the song went on, the bell did get more and more prominent,
Mm-hmm.
which is really interesting to me
Mm-hmm.
psychologically. All right. Classy
Mm-hmm.
issue. Great job, man. If this is your first song that you've submitted to us, oh, thank you. Congratulations.
Yep.
Awesome job, man.
Keep
Really
them coming.
awesome. Yes, please. All right, we have a YouTube video. We're keeping our fingers crossed that this is going to work. We've been having some issues with
I hope so.
YouTube, but I'll go
Yeah,
ahead.
mine was kind of choppy.
So, how am I supposed to do this? Do I
Even on
use.
this nicer, newer computer. I'm on my husband's computer right now, and it's still got performance issues. Oh well.
So that was
Cool track.
Luna Coco, who's not Luna that we're used to saying hi to. This is a different
Lot,
Luna.
not lunar.
So
Aha.
we have
Nice.
two Lunas now. both obviously doing great music, but Luna Coco, great job.
I,
Love it. Very, very
yes,
classy.
I love
Uh,
a yes, I love a good instrumental.
absolutely. And
Yeah, kind
very,
of a
very,
Trans-Siberian Orchestra kind of thing
yeah,
happening.
I was going to say it had a little Trans-Siberian Orchestra sound to it. I also want to recognize DJ Classy Issue came in. Unfortunately, joined us right after we
Nice.
played their song. So
Oh no!
we really enjoyed your song, Classy. Dave, you loved it, right?
Very much.
So
Oh yeah, of course.
we're sorry you missed it. You'll be able to catch it on the VOD. Just go to the AIU Twitch page, and you can come up and watch these videos of us making fools of ourselves every week. And all of our
Ah,
shows that we've done on Twitch are there, so you can go back and watch and laugh
yes.
and be entertained like nowhere else, because that is what we do, baby. All right, so
Sometimes it's pure comedy.
it is. Yeah, there's been a couple of shows where it was definitely a lot of unintentional comedy. All right, up
Oh
next
yeah.
is our good friend Hollow Idols with Devil's
Yay.
Playground. Oh my,
Oof.
what
Okay.
Devil's Playground? Idle
They said they
Hands.
compose 4 hours a day, Roy. Four
Wow.
hours a day. I don't sleep 4 hours a day. They compose 4 hours a day. I
And
don't practice my piano 4 hours a day. They compose 4 hours a day. I'm amazed,
look at
impressed.
this song structure, Dave. Isn't this
Yeah,
interesting?
well,
You're coming in with the
4 hours a
chorus.
day, Roy. Vladimir
uh,
Horowitz, one of the best pianists that ever lived, was approached by a mother and a young son after one of his concerts, and she said, Maestro Horowitz, you play so amazingly. I would give anything for you to teach my son. He's the same age you were when you started. And he's like, fine, I'll teach him, but he has to practice 8 hours a day for the rest of his life, like I have.
hmm.
And she couldn't make that promise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kid was like, "No, I'm out. Thank you very much." All right,
Yep. Because
so
that's what he did when he was 8.
yeah, well, and that's a hell of a commitment that you're making.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah. How
want
can my
to,
son play like you? Practice 8 hours a day for the rest of your life.
well, you remember the old joke, Dave? How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice, practice,
Practice, practice, practice.
practice.
That's right.
Uh,
That's right.
all
Well,
right,
that's what
guys.
Ichi does, man. They practice for
Yes,
him.
Ichigo Hollow Idols, The Devil's Playground. Let's listen to it.
Let's go.
Yeah. Dressed in white, like I'm headed to the pearly gates. Pearly gates. Still riding red Hellcat, revving, doing donuts in heaven's face. Tempting every twist of fate. Angels in the group chat, snitching, holding courtroom debates, throwing shade. I told got my bag, he just sit back laughing emojis. Crazy. No debate, jewelry doing backflips. Every diamond looking possessed and aggressive. Boot on the game's throat, still collecting all the classics, no question impressive. Hold up, mic check one time. 1, 2, 3, 4, whole club shook, looking like they saw the reaper, now they line up. Pulled up with the squad dress cleaner than the morgue on Sunday. Stun me, stare so cold for the room, made the DJ drop the wrong song, prolong the agony. 315 on the squad leg, shaking like they owe the plug money. Funny how they run from me, but a brick by brick never skip, even when the devil off it's short. Cause everybody online fishing for clout, throwing bait like it's tender for clowns. Drowning doubt, I'm behind the curtain, turning L's into rocket fuel. Watch the whole shit flip, equipped and devout. They quote the things they laughed at while sipping oat milk lattes. Ironic, chronic hate, not a DM bro. Nah, I remember you were quiet. Two-tone coupe, black and crimson, park crooked like my moral compass. And boiling like it's swallowed thunder. Now I'm speaking in another language. She said, you the real deal. I said, baby, I'm the whole clearance rack. Success talking loud, scoreboard, doing the Heisman on their back. Whole room shift when a chain hit the light like a disco in hell. Energy so contagious, everybody twitching when I step through. Random thought that the devil wears designer. I just stole his whole wardrobe. Now I'm walking out the front door, wearing confidence like camouflage. Dressed in white, like I'm headed to the pearly gates. Still riding red Hellcat, revving, doing donuts in heaven's face. Tempting every twist of fate. Angels in the group chat, snitching, holding courtroom debates. Throwing shade. I told God my bad, he just sat back laughing emojis.
Crazy, no debate.
Jury doing backflips. Every diamond looking possessed and aggressive. Boot on the game's throat. Still collecting all the classics, no question impressive.
Hold up, mic check one time.
1, 2, 3, 4, whole club shook. Looking like they saw the Reaper, now they lined up. Devil's playground. Every corner got a trap door, the bad decisions, riches in the ditches. Walking through the smoke like Moses, every step another headline. Truck paid outright, never lease a single dream. Not the same haters who joked are in my comments, changing teams. Backyard garden looking peaceful, but temptation camping at the entrance. Small town minds couldn't fit inside the spaceship that I built. Battle scars shining like medals, earned the hard way. Crew airtight, we move together. Every play already mapped. Change the language in the room, went from who this dude to how he do that. Half saint, half outlaw, always somewhere in between. If the pearly gates stay closed, I build another entrance. Turned opportunity into a kingdom they never saw coming. Might still burn in every verse, another headline they can't ignore. Only get one shot, so I'm watching every bar beyond the scoreboard.
Awesome.
That really was
Really
sorry
good.
about that. It's hot with my.
Roy, you're
There we go.
muted, my friend.
Let's try that again. Oh, I see what happened. I'm not muted on the show. I'm just muted with you, Dave. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry,
Well,
Dave. I
that
was
was
muted
good.
to you, but not
Really,
to the
really
show.
good. And that's okay. So I was Ichigo is one of our Psych and Flow artists that have submitted to the portal. We're going to be working on this huge hip hop project with the University of Miami this fall. If you haven't had a chance, go over to the AIU server on Discord and check out the Psych and Flow portal there, where you can read all the details there. We're doing a huge collab with University of Miami, and that portal is going to be open for about another 10 days or so, and then it's going to be closed, and we'll have all of our artists that want to participate. If you feel like you have a place in the project and you're down and you want to try, put something in there. We're not in the process of kicking anybody out of the project. So if you're down and you want to participate, let us know. And within the next couple of weeks, we'll get a blast out to all those composers. But the stuff that I've heard so far has been fantastic. Ichigo's example notwithstanding. So thank you.
And
All
Dave,
right, Roy, what do we have next?
you reminded me that we have Bushman's latest challenge.
Aha, what is Bushman's latest challenge, Roy?
It is.
I haven't heard about this. Talk to me.
All right, hold on one second. Let me pull it because I think it's on here now, but it's basically
Okay.
it's son of a gun. I brought it up and I'm spacing out. Someone in chat rescue me, help me out with this. Synthwave metal is the challenge.
There we go. Synthwave metal. Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. All
And
right.
he has some example songs
when
on
does
there.
when does that challenge run till?
I believe it's active now. I don't know
Maybe
how
in
long
a
it runs for.
okay.
But
All
yeah, a
right. Well,
bunch of
maybe
people on
in
here
a
are
few
responding
weeks
with
or maybe next
synthwave.
week we'll even do
Cyber Drive Overdrive Contest is what
Yes.
it's called.
All right, cool.
And it's running through early
Well, we
August.
can definitely have a dedicated workshop. Okay,
Oh,
cool. We can have a dedicated workshop to that if somebody would like to.
that sounds like fun. All right.
Really
I
explore the genre.
love that
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Loving the lyrics on this song. He had a lot of fun with the devil. Um, it's written for the devil wrote this song, obviously. And I just love it. I just love the attitude. He's like, yeah, I'm the biggest, baddest motherfucker in this place because I'm the goddamn devil, motherfuckers. I mean,
I guess that's the ultimate flex,
yeah,
negative
I mean,
flex, but
you
I mean,
can't
whatever.
can't get much more pimp hand
I
than
mean,
being Beelzebub. So I think that
unless you hear knock, 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 who's there? Oh, it's God. Oh shit.
no, it's unless Jesus shows up, then it's you're fucked. As soon as he's gonna get all the girls,
Yeah, that's
he's
right.
gonna be.
Ah, shit.
I'll take 5 waters, please.
The devil's gonna
Uh,
be in the cuck chair.
anyways, Dave, any questions or excuse me, questions? Any comments with regards to the musical aspects of the song? I mean, I did
No,
love
that was fire. It was a great beat,
I love the inclusion, the fusion
great
of
beat,
the
great track.
symphonic elements in there. Very nice. Um, had a little
hmm
classical
hmm
bent to it,
Gave it a kind of a classic, big, yeah.
which makes a lot of sense because
Makes sense with the
the
theme.
devil is he's a classy guy. So he's in
hmm
all kinds of music. That
I
guy's
well,
been
okay.
that guy's been killing people at 27 since Robert Johnson.
He is. Hmm.
All right. So that was The Devil's Playground by our friend Hollow Idols Ichigo. Great job, man. All right.
Nice.
Next up, oh man, another big favorite of mine. And I know you love Zero Rhymes as well. Zero Rhymes, the
Oh my gosh, of
the
course.
bar maker. So what do we got here? We
Yes.
got the the disinsector. Oh boy.
Disinsector. Disinsector.
Disinsector. Oh boy.
That's what I like.
So I
Yes, that's
guess
what
it's
I
gonna
got
be
out of
a
it.
diss track of some sort. Oh boy, I feel sorry for whoever
All
is
right.
on
Well,
these
okay.
crosshairs. This is not gonna be. I have a feeling
Yes.
Zero does not pull punches. All right, let's give it a listen. The Disinsector by Zero Rhymes.
This is toxic spraying for meaningless saying. I'm the disinsector, my role. Expert in lyrical vermin control. The hazmat suit is rooted to the floor, protecting from your boredom's core. I'm knocking down doors in this reservoir of plagues and sores. I identify infestation, fake sensation, weak rhymes with no foundation. This operation is termination, end of your reputation. Your crew is rash, attracted by your flesh, quick to be smashed next to ash. My verbal light burns through lies, uncovers the guise. Your emptiness plain in my eyes. I'm exterminator, predator of this sector, eliminating the fake for their own sake. Respirator mask keeps me steady on task while you writhe and gasping as I fumigate the booth with the truth, leaving your rep in racks of termite eating track, tuck in the crack where you lurk and don't ever come back. The contaminations reveal the cure is severe and is near. What's left here is the smell of cleaner mixed with your fear. No chance at survival, I so grave since I seize violence. My only rival is silence, I raise without losing pace. Your squad runs road races, they chase for scraps in this wasted place. Scribbling their draws and shame lace, disgrace across the space. I'm trash can titanium lid, slam shut on your stupidity, kid. You're living off crumbs of beast that I spit. Your credo's never to evolve, just dissolve. Insolvent I mix, suffix for pest and hex. I devastate your nest. You're next on list to be gone with rest. You're just bugging jug of your own muck, no spark, just luck. Run out, you scuttle and muddle through puddles of trouble. Subtle as subtle, you run from light of the mic at night, full of fright. What a sight, a light that just might get smothered by brightness and righteous inside. Fact is you can live without head, cause your mind's got no brain in them. You're already dead, just spasm instead of a man. Damn sham, and your whole career fame that was fake. Take after take, same rake, same mistake. Now wake and watch your name break. You a pantry moth in darkness, you brood, ruining product, your lyrics rotten and rude. Truth is the worst of your curse, let me post it at first. No one cares if your bird's not a prayer, not a verse. You'll vanish like smoke, we wait from air. Tiny gnat in a buffet, trying to scare with a dare stare. Your efforts, a flare of despair. The cage, decadence beneath the scene. Now I'm just making this arena clean. From debris of your dream, you will flee with PhD and fraud, I see through the sea. Tiny body, godly complex too odd for this block to believe. That big ego, overgrown and stretched past its range. Your speech weak, each line's parasite, clinging to beats you couldn't reach. You hop in our backs that are stronger, you don't belong here, you wrong. A song that's prolonged for a moment, then gone. Please don't live that long. This is disinsection, brutal correction for your sick infection. This scene's breeding ground, I see weakness forming round. Time for a flush out and drown your fake cloud. Let truth stream spout. I remove carcasses, leaving no faces. All your traces will be erased from the database. This ain't a battle, it's fumigation. Toxic recitation for this infestation. I'm exterminator, debater. You can't placate, eradicating your whole crew and your counterfeit weight. I deploy snap traps, vision lyrical attacks. Heard you go crack, no chance to relax. Applied insecticide, verbal cyanide. Tide, watch your fake pride curl up and die inside. Now I'm issuing treatment report, final retort. Your name sits in deceased column, you fell short at this sport. Knockdown effect was expected, instant permanent hit. It left your career in earth, the verdict's evident. I certify the area cleared, atmosphere sheared. Stench of your legacy now disappeared. The disinsectors, this last sound you hear before the silence, loud and clear.
So, Dave, before I accuse
Right
you
up
of
next is one of my favorite composers.
what? Hold on,
Yes.
I'm here. What I was saying is that
Before you accuse me of what?
what I was saying is that I have in the past accused Zero Rhymes of being Eminem in disguise. Now I'm thinking that Lin
Uh-huh.
Manuel is who Zero Rhymes actually is.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I've
But
cracked
see,
the
I think that's
case.
interesting because I noticed a bit of I noticed a bit of a lyrical shift myself. I don't know if they changed their workflow a little bit, but good, good, but different. You're right. Not the chopper rap style, kind of more lyrical.
Yeah, much more lyrical, much more Jesus, what's the word I'm looking for here, Dave? It's not cinematic, theatrical. You know, it reminded me definitely of
Yeah,
a musical piece, kind of a comedic musical piece,
a lot more singing and less rapping. Yeah, yeah,
definitely,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
still
yeah.
incredible lyrics and incredibly
And
well
I
written.
definitely would not want to be on the yeah, would not want to be on the receiving end of that diss track.
Well, that's the funny part. It's a diss track about insects. So how can you not be 100% behind that?
But 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 maybe there was a person named Insector.
No, 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 no. He
Ah,
names them. If you look at the lyrics, he's like, where are we? Let me see. You pantry moth in the darkness you brood, ruining product, your lyrics rotten and rude. Um, I'm taking it literally, Dave. That's my story, and
see?
I'm
It's a
sticking with it.
dude. It's a dude. No, I'm taking it metaphorically.
I know you're being metaphoric. Yeah,
It's a dude.
I'm being literal. You see, that's a great song, right? Jay Mystique, thank you for hanging out with us, man,
That's
so
right.
much, and we're happy that you're able
Thanks so
to have
much.
hang out. JP, you know you're next because you heard a snippet of your song. Trust me, we're gonna get to you in just a second here. um, JP, did you want to join us?
Thanks, Jim
I can
Mystique.
send you an invite.
Oh, come on and join us.
All right, give me a second here. Let me get the invite.
We have cook. We have cookies. We have
Oh wait, hold on a second. That skipped her. There she is. Okay. All right, give me a
Let's
second.
see.
Let me get to the invite thing
And
here.
I believe I have heard this track before, and it is excellent.
Well, everything she does is excellent. I mean, that is a given.
Oh,
JP, why don't I have you on my favorites
yeah,
list?
she is EDM master. Let's see. I don't think I have their name or I'd invite them, but you have to do it.
JP underscore Asher. Oops,
Yeah, I don't have them.
lowercase Asher. There she is. All right, let me make sure I favorite her. Okay. And send the invite.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hello, JP.
All right, there they are.
There she is. Hello.
How you doing,
Welcome.
RJP?
Thank you for staying up so late and hanging
Hello.
out with
Let
us
me turn my
tonight.
camera on too.
It is what, about 2
Hey,
a.m.
can
in
you put our cameras on, Roy, on this?
It's
Oh,
1:08.
okay, give me a second here. I guess I can turn my camera back on. Jeez. All right. All right, Dave, give me a second. Let me shrink
There
the
ya
screen so that we
go.
can be
See,
seen. Only one of us is beautiful enough to be
we
seen.
gotta see everybody.
We're ugly. JP is
Well,
beautiful.
that's
What are you gonna do?
Thank you.
All
So
right.
yeah, this one it's
there
so
we
this
are.
is another song from the Song Wars thing that runs on Viber Music.
Oh,
We had
nice.
the criteria, we had to make the song very quickly.
Okay.
So as you can see, we had to do like EDM with indie, turntable with violin, theme had to be obsession, had to have the word bubblegum in it, and yeah, it had to be a duet, female and
Hmm.
male.
Oh,
So anyway,
Wow. It writes
yeah,
itself.
well, exactly. I did my best. I
Oof.
wrote it very fast, and well, clearly too fast because they got voted out first round. But
oh.
that seems to happen sometimes.
Yeah.
I thought it was okay, but see what you think.
All right, we'll give it a listen. All right, so
All
this
right.
is on Viber, and this is our good friend Matt, who joined us a couple weeks ago, or not Matt, excuse me, Foggy, who joined us last week. This is something that Foggy does. It's called Song Wars, and on Fridays, if you're a member of the server, he'll send out a note saying, "Here's your criteria. You have a choice
AI
of two
umbrella.
different ones." And this one, the criteria were vocals were duet, female and male. The genre was electronic and indie, or excuse me, EDM and indie. Instruments were turntable and violin. The theme is obsession, and the word of the day is bubblegum. So in order to qualify, you have to do all
So,
five of those.
let me ask. What? That's right. Let me ask JP. So, where was your starting paradigm? Did you start from indie? Did you start from EDM? See, I think I probably would have written an indie track with the duet and the violin and then remixed
Well,
it to be EDM. But
what I
how
did,
did
I
you
found
approach it?
interesting the contrast between the turntable and the violin. So I approached it actually from that angle,
Hmm.
to kind of
Okay.
have, because usually like record scratches on the vocals, and I thought, well, what if you did in violin instead? That could be
Mm,
interesting.
wow,
So I
that is
approached it.
interesting.
Nice.
I
Well,
Yes.
approached it
in
from
many
that
ways,
point of
a
view,
violin could be
and
considered a second vocal.
well, yeah, and so I thought, well, why don't we try and do it that way? So I do mostly kind of EDM styles anyway, so that came very naturally. And I thought, well, just try and write it a bit
Mm-hmm.
more indie-ish, and yeah, I hope you like
Mm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and give it a listen. This is Bubblegum by
Cool.
JP Asher.
We can go! Oh yeah! gun. Shoot me up like bubble gum. Ooh yeah. Juicy fruit, and she looks so cute. Woo! Shot to shoot, yeah, hanging loose. Ooh yeah.
Out of sight, get the flavor right.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on tight, I'ma save a night.
Bubble gum got me numb on love. Chew me up for fun, like we just begun. I ain't the one, she'll be set to stun, but she'll dump you like nothing.
Bubble gum.
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Yeah, don't you in before you knew it, nothing left to do. I was just like yo.
Ooh yeah. Try another strip, brushing on her lips. Rush my kiss, felt the bliss, even though I missed.
Bubble gum.
Got me numb on love, chewed me up for fun, like we just begun. I ain't the one, she'll be set to stun, but she'll dump you like nothing.
Bubble gum.
Ooh yeah.
But I'll still keep chewing mine.
Bubble gum. Ooh yeah.
Bubble gum.
Bubble gum.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Lordy, lordy, lordy. Stop jumping the gun, man. And sorry about that. We're
That was
just getting
awesome.
used to this player and we're old, so shit like that's gonna happen. All right. One thing I would say, JP, I can
Great track.
let me ask you, while the song was playing, you know how you have the live reactions. Were people asking where the turntable was?
Not that I noticed. I thought there
Uh,
was turntable there.
okay, because I
Hmm.
wasn't sure if
I
that would have
did.
been a
I
point of
heard it.
controversy. And I heard it because I knew where to hear it, but I could see where someone might have been like, "Well, I don't hear it because it's not in the vocals." Uh, but if you're
Well,
listening carefully, you'd hear it in the violins, right?
I did it on the violin. I thought it was interesting because everybody does it on vocals. So I thought let's do it
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
violin.
That's-
Anyway, I don't know what went wrong with it because I thought the song was okay, but it got smashed first.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
it
it's
got
really
smashed
good.
first round.
Oh man.
So I don't know if that's people voting nefariously or just they really hated it or what. But anyway, I thought it was okay.
I enjoyed
No,
it. Dave,
listen, the
you were
the
dancing
one
your
thing
ass
that
off.
you have to learn as a performer, and basically when you put a song out there, you kind of are, is just hey, some people are gonna dig it and some people are not, and you can play the same show for two different audiences and you're gonna get two different responses. You're gonna get a different response every time you play your song, and that's the
Well,
beauty of it,
exactly.
right? But it really doesn't have, yeah, but it doesn't have as much to do with you as you think, because the song was quality, very well written. I love the breakdown of the hook, the bum ba da 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 bum ba da. That
Yeah.
little chromatic thing was
Yeah.
fire. So you cannot let um, a cold room put you
No,
off
no, no.
as a musician.
I
God, how
no,
many?
I don't. And I mean, what I would say about myself and with all my music, I mean, at the end of the day, the songs I make for myself, if people like them, great. But I mean, look, I mean, I would fail as myself 1,000 times before trying to succeed as something other than myself.
Mm,
Because I wasted years and years trying to be something
good
other than
God.
myself, and I can't get those years back. I'm done with that.
Mm,
now I live for real, and
Yes.
that applies to my music as much as it does to the rest of my life.
Amazing.
Amen. Amen. That's a great philosophy and a great,
Then
healthy
I would
way
put this
of
to you.
living.
Then it's great. That's right. And I would
Sorry.
put this to you. Anytime you put yourself out there with a performance, have that. Remember how fearless you are with other aspects of your life, and apply that fearlessness
Yes.
to the art. And I know you already do that, but don't let the opinion of some a specific group of people affect the way you feel about a piece of art that you made. Not even about yourself as a composer or a person or any of that deeper stuff, but don't even let it affect how you feel about the
No, no,
piece
no.
itself. It is what it
I'm
is. It
very confident
exists.
in the quality of what I put out. I
Yeah.
wouldn't put it out if I didn't think it was at least decent.
Good.
And that's my point
I trust
exactly,
my
was to
judgment.
say that,
Exactly.
you felt good enough about the song to, even though it may not have been received by that particular audience, to give it to us to present it to our audience, and that does show a great deal of confidence and
Well,
bravery,
yeah.
and we appreciate it. Great
That's
song.
right.
I really
Well,
enjoyed it.
thank you very much.
So
I
you know
appreciate it.
what,
Thanks so
Song
much.
Wars audience, you guys suck. No, I'm kidding.
No, no, that's
No,
your.
no, no.
Listen, it's not that
I
either.
look. I mean, it's a public vote. I accept it. Fine. I don't really understand it, but okay.
There you go. I'm sure you've heard of the
The
Serenity Prayer,
election
right?
was rigged.
Uh, um,
Yeah.
Dave, you're familiar with
We take rigged elections very seriously.
Dave? You familiar with the Serenity Prayer?
Sorry. Yep.
What is the
Yes, I am.
what is the Serenity Prayer once more?
Serenity prayer is the it's about strength, wisdom to know the difference. The strength to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
Well, exactly.
Yes, there you
Yes.
go. And that gives you a great deal of serenity.
But
Why did you just do that?
yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
do my best.
it is a hard
That's
thing to do.
Right.
All right, JP, thank you so much,
Eh,
man. Great
Oh,
song. We really enjoyed it.
Thanks, JP.
It's always a
Get
Yes,
pleasure,
get
and
some
it's
I
sleep.
should.
Get some rest.
I should
and
go now. It's 1:20. So have a good night, and I'll see you
Yes,
soon.
yes.
we always love
Okay,
seeing
Best
thanks
of
so
the
you.
much.
family.
All right.
Okay,
So up next,
cheers.
All right.
David,
Bye.
is the Syndicate. They're here. They've taken our friend
Oh.
Marcelo Parks
Oh.
and they've roughed him up a little bit. They remixed him.
Aha.
So
Okay.
Mike,
Mm.
Will, what's going on, guys? You better believe it. You remixed the
Mhm.
hell out of him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh man, we have so much fun with that name. Anyways, this is a song that they remixed
That's good, man.
of
Their music is fire.
Marcelo Parks.
Still waiting to go to the show. Well, I gotta find.
Yeah, we gotta put this together. I was joking the other day about it, but
We gotta have some live
A
shows.
AIU Con, Dave. AIU Con. Let's do it.
Mm.
Yes. We'll do it
Mm.
here in DC.
Mm.
We'll find it. I can find us a nice venue up here. Everyone come up here. We all hang out. We all get together and we all have a great time.
We get some get some vendors and get
Get
some
some
funding that way too.
get some sponsors.
Okay, we'll workshop this.
All right, and
That's
Mike,
yeah,
Mike and
sponsors and
Will,
vendors for sure.
Mike and Will be in charge of collections, if you know what I mean.
Mm. Okay, perfect.
All right. So Marcelo does a great job in writing his music. So I know that they started off from a very strong foundation. So I'm really interested to hear. Yeah, money, money, money. You got it, baby. Marcelo Parks song, redone by the Syndicate.
Give me a little love. Give me a little love.
Nice. Nice track. Really, really good.
Yeah, I love the track. Sorry
Yep.
about the player
I
definitely needs some things
love the
worked out.
track.
Well,
We need to turn off that autoplay
yeah,
feature,
the
but
autoplay definitely needs
we'll
to go
get to
away.
that.
So just gonna give some developer notes to the guys, because that feature
Yeah.
it would be nice to have it default to a play the song, then you'll go on to the next one. But anyways, great job, guys.
Or a switch to be able to turn them off easy.
Yeah, of
Yes.
course.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Quality, quality remix. Yeah.
Yeah, my thought on this
I
is
could see, I could
maybe
hear
getting
that one at the clear.
maybe getting remixed by the syndicate isn't such a bad thing after all.
That's probably that's true.
And guys, hint hint,
All
I
right.
have
Well, that was great.
most of
Fantastic.
my songs are open to remixing. Hint hint. So feel free. And Dave, I'm sure you'd like to drop that hint as well.
Well, I don't have a lot of. I've had a few remixes made, but I put things up on hooks for people specifically to remix. I
Nice.
don't get a lot of remixes of my tracks, but I've gotten a few of those. And I go up and remix other people's stuff when they do the same thing, not necessarily as a whole song, but if they put something up and say, "Hey, remix this," I'll go and do that. That's a fun way to find new collabs.
All right. So that was Give Me a Little Love by the Baseline Syndicate, which was a remix of Marcelo Parks' song. Great job, guys. Again,
Yes.
I know we keep on saying it over and over and over, but listen, man, when you making great music, we just
That's
gotta acknowledge it, man. We gotta say it. Give me a second. You're gonna
right.
hear a little bit of music here, but
That's right.
I have to do that in order to get the song queued up. All right, so
Hmm.
Baseline Syndicate, great job as always. We love
So,
getting your music
but
on a.
next, when we start talking about this, maybe next week we'll include this into the synthwave discussion for Bushman's project. I'd like to talk about some ways to go about remixing that are different than just using the remix function. So we'll talk about some workflows. Have you ever worked with with inspos, Roy?
I have not used that feature. I've done,
Where you take inspiration.
yeah, I've done remixes. I've done,
So
where I've
what's
uploaded the
it's
song and then redid it. I've done samples,
yeah,
and I've done
yeah,
extensions. Where you have the song and then you
covers,
do an
remix.
extension
Okay,
to, yeah,
yeah.
on and on. But no, I have not used the inspiration
There's
feature.
a feature on Suno where you can put all these tracks into a playlist and then generate a song based on the playlist.
I've done that.
Aha.
I have done that.
It's
Yeah.
a whole different paradigm. Well, for a remix, we'll talk about it next week, but throw the original track in there, throw a drum beat in there, throw, something, another version of the track that you've made without an audio version, and just put it on a playlist and then throw those together into kind of a stew with the original tracks um, prompt or the remix tracks prompt. You can get some interesting results. We'll talk about that next week.
Absolutely. And guys, just to reiterate, Dave is saying
It,
that for
it's a way to do some things that are.
next week's show,
Yep. Go ahead. Sorry.
we're going to be doing it around Buzz's latest challenge. So it's going to be themed around that. And if you
Project.
guys
Yes.
would like to submit
Yep.
works in progress for us to workshop, feel free to. You could do that directly to me.
Yes.
Just send me a DM with a link of a work in progress. We do not want published songs. These need to be unpublished and they need to be WIPs. So, we could definitely put our forks into it and, help you make some magic. I mean, I don't really put
For
a
the
fork into
workshop
it. That's
purpose,
more
you're saying.
Dave's
Yeah,
thing, but,
okay. And we're going to also talk about, because it's kind of a little bit of a genre hybrid there. So we're going to talk about what these individual words all mean and how they could fit together. So if you want to kind of delve into that world, come back and see us next week for sure.
Absolutely. All right. So, this next song is by our good friend, oh God, excuse me, Tongues of Fire, and everyone knows tongue, Tongues of
Tongues of
Fire
fire.
loves to do gospel, and this is no different. This is called Christ. He is the way, the truth, the life, and you know that this is going to have some fire behind it. So let's give it a listen. Tongues of Fire.
Could there be no other? Holy is his name. Raise my voice and lift my hands. I know you'll do the same. So when my mind gets weary, tonight I clearly say, Alleluia to the King. He is the way. Christ, He is the King. Christ, let heaven sing. Father, Son, Holy Ghost, shout it out from coast to coast. He is the way, the truth, the life. Christ. He is the King. Christ, let heaven sing. Father, Son, Holy Ghost, shout it out from coast to coast. He is the way, the truth, the life. Christ.
Man, that was an interesting combination of I stop. Thank you very much. Interesting combination there of your traditional gospel, but also a little bit of EDM in there. Am I wrong?
Yeah. No, that's right. It was Jack and House style, in fact, from something popular, has starting in the late '90s and has continued. It's house music. Um, great job. I saw a video on YouTube the other day and verified that it was an AI, but there is a Catholic bishop who is going around on the big festival, EDM festival scenes, and drawing these huge crowds. And he's doing liturgical EDM. And I guess it's, a pretty novel approach for the church, but he's having some success with it. This was
All
a
right.
great hybrid of gospel and that house style, house music.
Definitely did. Interesting way to go with it. And as you said, obviously there's others who have been using it. So if it's effective and it's fun, why the hell not, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Great job, Tongues of
Why
Fire.
the hell not make gospel music, right?
Why not?
I mean, yeah,
And
exactly.
as
No, I.
Zinstrels covered, gospel and AI apparently is a very, very strong match. There's a lot of gospel that's being made using
Sure.
AI. I've made some myself, and I know that there's
Mhm.
obviously Tongues of Fire with all theirs, but there's other people here who I've seen make some really
Oh,
incredible gospel. It's all about sharing
yeah.
our not
I
just
just I
it's sharing your own faith, your own message of faith.
what?
That's what it's
Yeah,
about.
of course. I just finished a 5 song oratorio. So I mean, I'm not writing gospel music, but this is Latin, but still music for a church.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I know I'd like to go to that
Hmm.
church. I know that one of the churches that I've gone to, McLean Bible
Hmm.
Church in McLean, Virginia. They would definitely dig that song. I could
Mm.
see that because they're very active in the youth
Yay!
ministry, and that definitely would be something that'd be very popular with the
Yes,
kids. Oh
yes.
Lord,
Or even at some of
Luna.
the big mega churches and their youth programs, for sure.
Dave, our good friend Luna is
But
next.
ah, the baddest snow leopard on the block. No, that's Ina. I'm sorry. Luna is the friend and the friend in the
She she's a
collaboration group.
she's a black cat.
Luna Antares and yes, yes, yes. That's all right. The black cat, not a snow leopard. That's my bad.
All right, I'm gonna make a quick change
Well, I
here
can't
on
wait to hear it.
this
Oh,
one.
there she is in the little thumbnail there.
Oh, she is a wolf.
Oh, you're a
I'm
wolf.
sorry.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
I'm looking at
Wolf.
your
I'm
image and it was
sorry.
hard to tell what it looks like. It looks
Sorry.
like a black cat in the image. Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
You're either a wolf or a Japanese teenager.
I'm
I
gonna get
can't
eaten.
figure it
I'm
out.
gonna get eaten by a
No,
wolf.
just
I
from the
I
thumbnail.
know it. She's gonna show up at my door.
You what?
She's gonna show up at my door. A little tap 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 tap
Oh, a
tap.
cat. Amaranth is a cat. Okay, I got it. Got it.
I,
Yeah.
I'm I'm just convinced, Dave, that I'm gonna be eaten by the wolf now because I missed species her. Please don't please don't eat me, Luna.
Oof.
So, Luna, would you like to share with
No
us
worries.
about the song, "The Shape of Your Absence"? You have a checklist from a girl named Geneva.
I'm Canadian, and we have a checklist from yes,
Um,
girl named
you would be
Geneva.
interested,
Okay.
Luna, you'd be interested to know that the slogan of the Canadian Special Forces is "It's not a war crime the first time."
Ay, okay. All right.
It's a sad song
It's
about
a
moving
song
on,
about moving on mostly. Oh, it's very sad. Oh,
not missing a part. What part
okay.
am I missing, Luna?
Yeah. The part that is left
The
when
first time if
somebody
you
is
don't get
gone.
caught.
The shape of their absence. That's the part that's missing. That's what she's talking about.
No, 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 no. She was talking about the
That's
saying,
what they're talking about.
it's not a war crime the first time. It's not a war crime the first time, and if you don't get caught.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh,
oh,
Lordy,
oh,
Lordy,
okay.
Lordy. All right. So, anyone's The Shape of Absence, and that is about yeah, about moving on. Okay.
That doesn't
All
sound
right.
fun.
Well, it's going to be
All right.
a little bit of a sad song, but that's okay. Sad songs are always welcome on the factory. All right, The Shape of Your Absence.
Absence has a body. It lies where you used to. And some nights I swear to breathe. There's a hole in the mattress that refuses to forget. Every night I face the outline of a ghost you never left. The sheets still hold your temperature, the walls repeat your name, and I keep turning toward the silence, like silence might explain. I know you're gone, I know the doors stay closed, but something wearing your reflection still follows where I go. So tell me why the empty room still moves when I look away, why the dark beside me settles like it knows exactly where to live. Your absence has a shape and it sleeps beside me, pressing down against the bed where your arms should be. It wears your way, it breeds your memory. I reach across the midnight and it reaches back through me. Your absence has a shape and I know it far too well. It looks almost like heaven, but it feels a lot like hell. You're gone, but you never leave. There's still something next to me. I find you in the doorway, in the glass above the sink, in the second before waking, when I haven't learned to think. There's a shadow wearing blue light, there are footprints in my chest. Every road I take away from you still circles back to this. I tried to stop the memory, tried to keep my breathing slow, but grief has teeth beneath the surface and it bites when no one knows. My eyes adjust to darkness, but they never learn the truth, that I'm not haunted by your leaving, I'm haunted by the room you grow into. Because emptiness wasn't meant to fade, not learn the way I breathe. It was never meant to hold me or whisper that you still need me. Your absence found a shape and wrapped itself around me, building fingers from the hours you were nowhere to be found. It wears your face, but never makes a sound. I keep begging it to leave me while I'm terrified in mine. Your absence found a shape, now it follows where I dwell. I keep mistaking it for heaven, because I knew you there as well. Do I miss you, or do I miss who I was before you became the silence? I put my hand into the darkness just to prove there's nothing there, but nothing shouldn't feel this warm or curl its fingers through my hair. Nothing shouldn't know my secrets, nothing shouldn't sound like you, nothing shouldn't hold me closer when I'm trying to move through. Maybe I kept you here on purpose, maybe grief was all I had, because losing even your shadow would mean losing you again. So lie beside me one more night, wear the outline, wear the light, take the pillow, take my breath, be the closest thing I have left.
it hurt. Your absence is the shape of every night without you. It filled the space around my heart and makes the dark feel crowded. Where's your weight? It moves the way you move, and every time I try to heal, it gives me something else to lose. Your absence is the shape I have carried through myself. I kept calling in my heaven while it slowly became hell. So tonight I'll face the empty, let the empty simply be, because your absence may resemble you, but it will never be what you were to me. Your absence set a body. Tonight I let it disappear.
As the
Oh, don't be premature. How you doing, Roy?
That actually skipped. The player gets
What?
confused. The player gets confused. Like, it's not following the cue anymore. Now it's like skipping, but that's
Don't
okay.
blame the player.
I'm
Blame the
player.
game.
I am following the cue. I am aware of what the cue is, and
You're player hating.
our good friend Seven Star Amara is next, so we know that. Anyways, so let's discuss this song, "The Shape of Your Absence." Um, so
It was tragic.
yeah, definitely very, very, very tragic. Very obviously, the loss that she
It
suffered was very
it
significant.
pain came out of the speakers.
Yeah,
Yeah, pain was still very raw when this was written. Because and it felt very real, because I cannot imagine somebody being able to so honestly manifest those feelings fictionally, right? You have to have gone through some shit to be able to write that.
yeah. Um, Now the question for you is:
You know what I
did you
mean?
find this to be cathartic? Did this help you process these feelings that you had?
Right, right. Well, hopefully the composer got some great, you know, the healing that the composer gets from creating is the same healing that goes out to the people who need to hear it in the audience, right? So that's the cosmic link up. Sometimes music is created not for the creator, but for someone who needs it, whatever the cosmic machinations are, right? So um that song, if the song needed to exist for a purpose, as I believe all art does, then you were just the conduit for it.
Yeah, she
And so that even leads to like darker thoughts that artists have been struggling with for forever. Is art pain? Is can you be an artist and be happy? Must everything be tortured? Those kind of debates have gone on for a long time. So when you're writing something like this that's so deeply personal, it's very effective because it's real. You wouldn't hear this composer writing about a lovely day she had at the mall, or something, with because this is what we believe from them. We know this person, whoever is performing this song, is going through some stuff, and still is going through it. So I thought it was effective.
yeah, very very much so. And Luna did respond that it
So
was
she
was that Dave?
So yeah, made it for those who need. She put in the chat that she made it for those who might need a good cry.
Yeah,
So yes,
and that
that's. can
That
be a
it
very
was
cathartic thing.
But
So
the song was a way for her to put it all down on paper and move on. And there you go. That is the very definition of catharsis.
yes,
So great job,
there you go.
Luna. All right.
Yes,
Next up is her good friend and our good friend, of course.
yes.
7 Star Amaranth. I'm gonna say this right. I got it right that time though. All right, give me a second. Let me just get up here to stop it. One of these days we will have this figured out, guys. There's a few the
Yeah.
changes I'm suggesting
The
to the
transport leaves a little. You know what I would also like to see?
the
Oh
the
yeah, go
title
ahead, Roy. What were you
title needs
saying?
to go up here. Like
The
big
changes you're
bold
suggesting.
letters right up here across the
I
top,
I thought it could be in the lower left corner.
lower
Yeah,
left.
yeah,
Because right
or
now
lower
it's
left
here,
of
but it's
the
just
thumbnail with name and artist.
that's a good
It's
idea.
too
Yeah.
small. I'm always
That
looking to
right there is
see.
just too small. Yeah. But you're right about the transport controls. We need a full set
Like,
of
remember
transport
how
controls.
MTV used to do their videos?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and that that
auto
that
follow on the lyrics.
autoplay feature.
And yes, definitely give us an option to turn the
Oh,
autoplay
that would be
off.
nice too.
Yes. All right, there we go. Okay, so that's our
Yeah.
bitch and moan
Yeah.
session for
All
tonight.
right. Well, work in progress, like we all are.
Exactly, exactly.
I am
All right.
definitely not bitching. I love the thing.
No, this is
And it's
great.
only going to
It's a
get
lot
better.
easier than what we had before, and it's a lot better than what we had before. So, the criticism that
Yeah.
we give here is all
Yeah.
positive. It is all constructive. It's all to make this a better experience for everyone, us
It's
and you
not criticism.
included.
It's positive feedback.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely positive feedback. All
Right.
right, so I woke up missing. Um,
Yes.
I know Luna was here. Is 7 Star here with us? Are you here? And would you like to let us know anything about this song?
I think they both are, but we're getting some sad tracks from them. I hope they're doing okay. They seem fine in the chat. I hope you're not just putting on a brave face.
From Amaranth, this is a blurb. Whoa, if you want to read that, I can answer questions afterwards. Is with me. So, oh, okay,
After okay.
gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, hello to both of you.
Yeah. Oh, she's
Um,
with you, so she ain't texting. Okay.
it was a song I made for those who need. Oh, oops, sorry, that was the previous one. Okay, there's a blurb if you want to read the blurb. There is a
Yeah.
blurb. Where is the blurb? Blurb, blurb, blurb. Blurb, David, where is the blurb? Is that how I get to the blurb?
Blur, 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 blur is a word. I said, blur, 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 blur is a word. Blur, 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 blur.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to read this to everyone
Surfing
because
blurb.
I know the text
Oh,
on
there
this
it
is
is.
very small. I woke up missing is an industrial metalcore track about waking up at 3 a.m. already grieving, already terrified with no reason your mind can name. Not a spiral, not a nightmare, not sadness. It's
Oh,
the moment your
hate that.
body is alive, but your sense of self is gone. No name, no anchor, no explanation, only emotion so cold and absolute it feels like reality has been ripped open. This song comes from that place, reaching from for who you are and finding nothing there. Wow, fascinating. Here is,
Ooh,
you
kind
know
of
what
a
this reminds me?
liminal space.
Dave, do you remember? Do you ever? Excuse me. Have you ever had a night terror? Do you know what that is?
No, thank God. I've had a couple of nightmares that I still remember, but
But
oh, absolutely, I
you
do.
know what a
Yeah,
night terror is, right?
yeah.
Basically,
I have not.
now
Of course.
the physical description of what it is that when you go into REM sleep, your body paralyzes itself to keep you from sleepwalking or otherwise
Yes.
hurting yourself in your sleep because your brain is still very active as you sleep, especially when you're in deep sleep, deep cycle sleep. During that time period, if you are suddenly woken up, you can come into consciousness while your body is still paralyzed. And it is horrifying. I can say this from firsthand
Right.
experience. I have experienced this. Now, here's the weird thing, Dave.
Mm,
I experienced it all in one house and one house alone. This was a house that I lived from about 13 to about
mm,
22. And in that house, I would have night terrors. I would wake up and I would feel hands on my ankles. I would feel my sheets being pulled down. A couple times I woke up and there was a
mm,
face floating in the air,
mm.
and I couldn't react for a few seconds until my body came out of that paralysis. So that description is what that kind of
Mm.
reminds me of. Um, she's talking kind of like coming to and having like an emotional response that you just don't understand where it's coming from or why. But it might be related. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my
Yeah.
ass. So Emma,
Well,
we're gonna
maybe
go.
I don't know. In my 20s, my depression and anxiety were a lot more wild and affected me a lot more. And I've had times, where you wake up and you've been crying in your sleep. That's fucked up. You wake up and like, why am I sad? Just because your body is going through some stuff. So, I mean, I'm in a much, much better place now, but I understand that kind of liminal space between the emotional self and the physical self that you can fall into. I get it, you
I,
know.
Luna, I love your response and explanation,
Lumina says, I mean,
but I will tell you that house that I lived in,
yes, if you
there were
believe in the paranormal, it can be ghosts.
that house, I believe, Dave, was built like on an Indian burial ground or something because there was a lot of weird shit that happened in that house. A lot of weird stuff. I'm not going to
You
go into
moved the
details now,
headstones,
but
but you didn't move the bodies.
when we get closer to the to Halloween, maybe we could have this scary story night.
Okay, cool.
Talk about Halloween. If
All
we
right.
could go off piece here a little bit. Dave, you had a great idea last week. Remember?
Okay.
Do you remember?
Yeah,
Or
and I've been kind of workshopping it a little bit. Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
we
I would like to do in October have the Nosferatu project where we actually score the original Nosferatu silent film from the 20s. And then we have a showing on the server for Halloween. I think that would be super cool.
oh, that is going to be
Divide
a
the
lot of
scenes
fun.
up.
So Dave will work out the details,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
once
yeah.
we have all
So
those
stay
details
tuned for
ready,
that.
we will get you
We will.
guys with plenty of time. This isn't going to be one of those things where it's like, oh shit, we need to do something for Halloween. All right.
Yeah, in 20 minutes. No, no, no.
Yeah, no. All right. Woke up missing. Let's give it a listen.
Well, all right. So back to woke up missing.
Something kicked my chest. I opened up my eyes, and the dark came rushing in. I woke up grieving, but nobody had died. Just a scream under my ribs, where I should have been alive. The ceiling bent above me like it knew I wasn't safe. My breath came back in pieces with the strangest borrowed shape. My hands were already reaching before I knew what for. Like they clawed through the darkness and found more silence at the door. The clock was cutting circles, every second hit wrong. Every shadow had a mouth, every wall said you're alone. I didn't know what happened, I didn't know what broke. I only knew the fear was real and wearing my throat. I reached inside for something, a name, a thread, a sign. But all I touched was panic, dragging teeth across my mind. I woke up missing from the body I was in, a hollow little witness. myself was not. My phone lit up beside me like a lifeline made of glass, but every name looked miles away and every second passed. What if no one answers? What if no one comes? What if I am only noise inside a body going numb? The room kept getting bigger, the bed became a ledge. I reached for any living thing to pull me from the edge. There were photos full of faces, there were names I almost knew, but every memory opened like a trapdoor I fell through. I tried to hold the edges of the girl I used to be, but fear had iron fingers and it tore her out of me. I woke up missing from the person in my skin, a house with every light on and nobody within, where my heart should know there was only undertow. I reached for something certain, but it lacked me. Just somebody say my name like a rope across the black. I don't need to understand, I just need to make it back. I woke up missing from the shape I forgot. A pulse without a promise, a prayer without a God, and the room kept screaming, you are here, you are not. You are here. You are not. Is this my breath? Is this my bed? Is this the life I must have left? Is this my hand? Is this my scar? Was I a person before the dark? Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Please be there. Don't leave me alone with the ceiling. Don't leave me alone in my head. Don't leave me here in the hour where every shadow looks dead. I don't need answers, I need a voice. I don't need saving, I need proof I'm not noise. Pull me back from the edge, pull me back to the bed, pull me back to the body, put my name in my head. Pull me back from the edge, pull me back to the bed, pull me back to the body, put my name in my head. No scream, no sound, no grave, no ground, just 3 a.m. coming down, and no one found. I woke up missing from the light that wore my skin, a ghost before the haunting, a silence locked within, where my name should be. There was nothing answering me, not broken, not becoming, just erased quietly. Somebody say my name like a rope across the black. Tie it tight around the pieces before I don't come back. I woke up missing from the shape I forgot. The room said I was living, but the room could be wrong. If I ever was someone, tell her I held on through the fear, through the doubt, through the place where I was gone. Pull me back from the edge, pull me back to the bed, pull me back to the body, put my name in my head. I woke up missing, but the breathing wouldn't stop, so I stayed with the terror in shape I forgot. 3 in the morning, and I'm still reaching back. I opened up my eyes and waited for myself to come back.
Didn't get it in time. Shoot. We have 3 screens. You have to be quick on the draw. All right, let me get back onto the song. You guys will hear it for a second, but that's okay. It was a great song, so it doesn't matter if we hear it for a couple seconds, right? All right, so I'm on. Great
It
job.
was an epic song.
Epic, epic song. Just wow.
Yeah, I mean epic. It was long. That had some length.
7 minutes. But it went by fast, as good songs do. Didn't bore me at all, because it was just compelling. It just kept on pulling you back in. Pull me back from the edge, pull me back to the bed, pull me back to my body,
Yeah.
put my name in my head. Wow. That's that's awesome right there. That's great.
Now, that song, do you see in the lyrics, Roy, any section markers?
Not at all.
Verse,
Well,
chorus,
a little
anything
bit
like
here.
that?
Final chorus, post breakdown,
Because a little bit,
breakdown. Yeah,
but
very minimal though.
heard that as I heard that as something called through composed,
Mm,
like through the door, but it's through composed means that it starts at one place and goes to the end of the song and doesn't really repeat a section as much.
yeah.
Doesn't have like a repeating verse or a
Yeah, you don't
repeating
have
chorus.
you don't have a chorus or a hook
Uh-huh.
necessarily. Well, hold on a second. The final chorus, I
Right.
woke up
Mm-hmm.
missing.
So through composed. And you get that with a lot of prog rock.
Well, it does have the chorus that does repeat. I woke up missing from the person in my skin, a house with every light on, and nobody within. Um, but it is a very
Okay.
there's a
Well, there are
lot between
themes.
the choruses. It's not like verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse,
Yeah.
chorus. It is
And it's a variable length.
yes,
Correct.
yeah,
Because it's
definitely.
through composed. It's not strophic. Okay, so let me drop some vocabulary here. Through composed, if imagine a spectrum, through composed on one end where there's nothing repeated, it starts and then it stops. And on the other end of that spectrum would be something that was strophic or made up of strophes, like a hymn, where the same exact notes are sung again with different words. Right. So if you've ever sung a hymn from a hymnal, you
Oh
go
yeah,
from the
no,
top
I
to the
know
bottom,
exactly. Like Amazing
and
Grace is
all
a
the
great example of
lines are
that.
stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, where you just go
Correct.
right back. It's
Amazing Grace is strophic. It's the same
yeah.
exact notes, same exact arrangement, repeated again and again and again.
So something that I notice is that the
Most,
choruses,
most pop music falls somewhere in between.
so Dave, I noticed in the choruses, the first three lines are the same. I woke up missing from the body I
Yeah.
was in, a hollow little witness, and then the fourth line is changing to a life beneath my skin in chorus one. We go down to
Right.
chorus two, and it tore her out of me. So oh wow, here's another change. Oh, that's a
Yep.
pre-chorus. I'm sorry, never mind. Chorus two. Um, I woke up missing from the person in my skin, so same. A house with every light on, different, and nobody within. So you can see that there is. So is that what you were talking about? Is this called?
Right.
You said
Development. Okay, so all right, it's not strophic at all. No, no, no. It's far more through composed. So there are themes that are repeated lyrically, but
uh-huh.
there I didn't hear like a musical hook, right?
Yeah,
Or a musical. There was a chord progression that was repeated, and it stayed in the same key, but it didn't have a repetition like a verse chorus structure would where the choruses were the same and the verses were of the same length. They
yeah.
can develop. I mean, you see that chorus developing every time it
A-
goes down, a new line is added or changed,
And
and
what's
that adds to the storytelling. But
really interesting, David, is if you look at the outro, she repeats the chorus structure over and over again as part of it. It's not a chorus. See, I woke up missing from the shape I forgot,
mhm,
the room I said I was living, but the room could be wrong. And then you see it again, a couple more lines. I woke up missing, but the breathing wouldn't stop,
right?
so I stayed in the terror in the shape I forgot. So Really interesting. Well
Yes.
done. Very, very
So
cool
she's
structure.
really just. Mhm.
I was gonna say very poetic in this writing.
Yeah.
And Luna
Again, real,
responded,
authentic writing.
Dave, when you said that had some length, she said that's what she said.
I know.
All
It was
right.
girthy too, but I didn't want to throw that in there.
Hey now. All right. So that was I Woke Up Missing by our friend Amar. And thank you very much for that. Up next is one of my favorite art. I mean, I love all you guys, so please don't take it wrong when I say someone is one of my favorites.
Oh,
You're
this
all
has to
my
be a Neffy.
favorites.
Just, just,
Just
you
look
can
at the
have lots of
lyrics.
favorites.
Just looking at the lyrics, you know
This has to be
exactly
a
who this
Neffy.
is.
I
It
can
is
already tell.
absolutely a Neffy.
I
Um,
already know.
so Neffy is always a treat. So we're just gonna shut up. We're gonna hit play.
We live by the sun. We feel by the moon. We move with the stars. And we love in tune as above. So below, 'cause there's a spirit in my soul, and she is beautiful. But there's a demon in my bones, and he's wonderful. We drink like the clouds, and we burn like the fire. And we plant like the trees, and we root our desires as above. So below, 'cause there's a spirit in my soul, and she is beautiful. But there's a
Wow.
Jesus, man. I want to be Neffy when I grow up.
I yeah.
That was
You know how we're talking about like
amazing.
there's musical superstars incognito. I'm thinking Neffy might be Michael Stipe or
Sounds like Sunlux to me, or the drummer from Sunlux at least. But no,
yeah.
I'm not trying to compare them to anyone. It is such a breath of fresh air in this world of AI music, right? There's a lot of self-sameness, and this is so fresh and so unique and wonderful. I'm attracted to it every time I hear some of their music. They just have this aesthetic. I don't know what their workflow is. I don't know what they recorded. I don't know what they uploaded. It could be a live voice. It could be a live drum kit, is what I'm hearing samples of. I have no idea, but you can tell in the care that they make during their presentation. I mean, look at how the lyrics are laid out. Look at the thumbnail. Every aspect of this is carefully tended to, and I think that's what makes it so
So
effective.
it's so well done and constructed, and you can tell that there's been a lot of passion put into the into this song. Um, I think is clear.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes, for sure. Mm-hmm.
Did
Great job. Look at that
uh,
thumbnail. Ah, it's beautiful. Jesus.
yeah, it's just amazing to me how much talent that we have here on our server and the people who show up here week after
Yep.
week. But for those of you who
Yep.
are just joining us this week, please don't
Yep.
let it dissuade you from, submitting your songs here. We definitely are always loving to hear new voices here and encourage it. And, we
Yes,
definitely love it when we see someone come in here and knock our socks off on the first try. And that's happened just so many damn times, Dave.
for sure.
Oops.
Yep. Yep. Think about the first time you heard Zero Rhymes, or the
Yeah.
first time you heard Beat Syndicate, or the first time you listened to Blue,
Or
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 Ichigo, or
Mez, Ichigo,
Chance, or Zao, or any of. I mean, there's so many superstars here, and there's 25 more that I haven't mentioned. But yeah, this past year has been such a trip.
it
Um,
really has. It's
yes,
been one hell of a
so
musical
I
journey.
am a fan.
All right. Well, Dave, talking about this past year, next song up
And
is
speaking of reaching back, yeah, right.
shoot, let
So
me
this
stop
was
that.
I was just trying to write kind of a blues track. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to kind of write a Delta blues track 2 years ago. This is one of my real first Suno songs. And I liked the hook that it put out, so I figured I could use it. And with the new technologies, the new models, so this is brand new. It uses my voice model, and it uses the old track as either a sample or a cover. I can't remember which, but I wrote some new lyrics, and I liked how it turned out.
Outstanding. All right, well, let's give it a listen. As the Rain Hits My Window by Dr. Dave Lehman.
As the rain hits my window, as the as the as the rain hits my window, as the rain hits my window, it melts the horizon. Hard to tell what part of the world I should try to keep my eyes eyes on, and the sky's gone. Damn, like the blue got evicted. Been telling y'all for years, but the truth sounds different when the roof starts talking and the gutter spits scripture. Every drop on the glass makes the whole world flicker. But hey, the world's strong, still singing its song. Never mind, keep carrying on. That's the line they repeat when the warning is loud. Keep your head in the sand, keep your hands in the crowd. I was watching it bend, they were calling it weather. Now the street and the sky bleed silver together. When the trees become road and the bleeding sky starts melting into silver while the angels cry, you might just feel the power of this glass right now, holding me to the earth, keeping me here for a while. Streetlights smear gold like a crown in the gutter. Thunder shakes the whole frame, makes the dead glass stutter. Every drop holds a city bent around at the edge of it, face in reflection, half a ghost, half flesh. I can see my own eyes, but they don't look familiar. Same blood, same bone, something colder in the mirror outside. Every shape gets dragged through the gray inside. I keep doubting what the water takes away. First the curve, then the trees, then the line between the two, then the lie that I was safe just because I had a view. One pain between me and the weight of the flood, a thin sheet, the silence in a heart full of mud. When the trees become road and the bleeding sky starts melting into silver while the angels cry, you might just feel the power of this glass right now, holding me to the earth, keeping me here for a while. Backwards, I read it through the glass. Everything you call forever is already in the past. Every kingdom has a window, every window has a crack. Everybody loves the warning till the warning answers back. So I press both arms to the cold between worlds. Watch the asphalt swallow every flag we unfurled. No ark, no dove, no voice from above. Just a kick, just a snare and whatever survives us. The world's strong, yeah, I said what I said. But strength ain't staying standing when the ground underneath is dead. Strength is knowing it's gone and still carrying on, still beating on the glass when the whole sky's gone. When the trees become road and the bleeding sky starts melting into silver while the angels cry, you might just feel the power of this glass right now, holding me to the earth, keeping me here for a while. As the rain hits my window, as the rain hits my window, as everything looks different when you're watching it disappear. It's my window, 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 window.
All right, as the rain hits my window by our my co-host Dr. Dave Layman. So Dave, you said this was a remix or a cover
Thank
of
you for the listen
cover of another song that you did or from a previous song?
of one of my very first songs. Yeah, one of the very first songs I ever did. Um, the because we were going back, you had talked about finding your first Suno song, and This was one that was older than the one I put on the list, but I wasn't really broadcast worthy. So I wanted to remake it because there were some good parts that I did like.
So the
And I'm better at
original,
writing lyrics now.
so from the original to this one, what changes did you make?
The rap verses were added,
Okay,
and I used my vocal model. Um,
nice.
plus, I used the sample feature rather than the cover. So I think it sampled the original. Sample and cover work a little bit differently,
Yeah,
but I think this is the one I use sample on. And so,
cool job, man. And are you
yep,
happy with
that's
the
it. Yep.
results?
Thanks, brother.
Uh,
Yeah. It's a good little head bobber.
definitely had me kind of shaking in my seat.
That's what's
Um,
important, right? That people enjoy it.
and I think
Yeah, there
that's a
you
good
go.
idea as a challenge to you guys. Those of you who were brave enough to post your first songs, if you want to give it a shot at doing what Dave did here, and seeing if maybe you could come up with a new updated version of the song and just see what the difference is. That might be something fun to revisit in a future episode.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I needed a break from the oratorio, so I remixed a song just for some ear bleach.
There you go. All right. So our final song is, well, wait a second. I thought it was going to be D Griffin, but this is Roomba Tour 836. All right.
Mm.
Interesting intro there.
Ooh,
Um, D Griffin, is
that
this
looks. I
you? I think it
okay.
is
Cool.
because, yeah,
This
this
is
is.
that's what I thought it was.
Let's see. Let's take a quick look at the playlist. Yeah, it is D Griffin. Okay.
The
So
cage
on,
is my ribs. I think it was called.
yeah, the cage is my ribs. And on here, it is uploaded under some really weird name. Roomba Tour 836. So now we know
Oh,
that is D Griffin. All right. So Dave,
well,
his magic.
maybe he had somebody do it for him.
His magic, of course, is the
Oh yeah,
is
he's
his prompting is just unbelievably great.
prompt engineering.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's a
Um.
prompt engineer. That's right.
All right. So we're gonna
Oh,
give
and
this.
speaking of that, I saw some excellent, excellent workflows. If you guys pop over to the Suno Discord server, they have a channel there for workflows where people kind of submit. Where D Griffin hopefully has put some of his stuff, but I saw some really great ways to prompt some engineering and production notes into your songs that would help change some of the sounds, warm it up, or get rid of artifacts. All kinds of different stuff over there, user submitted. Highly recommend.
There you go. All right. So we're gonna give this a listen. What is it called again? The cage. The cage
Let's do it.
the cage is my ribs. Interesting. All right, let's give it a listen. The cage is my ribs by D Griffin.
Exclamation point.
You think you are the victim, locking the door against the night. But in this dimension, the shadow you fear is the one you cast. When you know there's a monster in the dark, the beating heart, a dreaded sound. Struggles the light to my penetrating the veil. Sharp, it's twisted heart. It is the deed, it is the warning. Can it be silent? Can it die? I run to the mirror, I smash the glass. The ticking, the thumping, it moves too fast. Looking for the beast that hides in the room, but the cage is my ribs and the chest is a tomb. The room is empty. The door was locked from the outside.
The monster isn't under the bed.
The heartbeat is mine. It is the deed. It is the warning. It cannot be silent. I cannot die. Sharp, it's twisted heart.
All right, guys. Well, that's it for the listening party section of the show. I am going to go ahead and get an AP put together here. If you guys want to submit, just go ahead and submit to the uploader, and we'll get those songs up here as soon as
Okay.
possible. In the meantime, I just wanted to say thank you to everyone for your
This is the
submissions.
time for all you guys that would like to have your stuff. Yes, thank you for everyone. And this is a chance for all you people who are listening who would like to have something played now, who are members of the server, to upload. So please follow the uplink and go and upload some tracks to the after party.
In the meantime, I'm going to go
Thank you
ahead
so
and
much for coming and hanging out with us tonight.
I'm going to fire up a song that I wrote last night. And Dave, this song was a very interesting experience. I
Oh,
wrote it and literally played it on the AP completely virgin eared, and I was blown away with what it came out with. So it's called Diving In, and it's a song,
okay.
little personal song. You know, I'm kind of in a situation where I kind of feel like maybe stepping off the edge and diving into something that I've been avoiding for a long time. So hope you guys enjoy the song. And in the meantime,
Okay.
submit.
That's called
Go ahead, Dave.
it's called a leap of faith.
Leap of faith. Yes, sir.
No, a leap of faith. Yes, an existential leap of faith. What you're talking about. Trying something for the first time. A leap of faith, yes, an existential leap of faith.
This time?
What you're talking about. Trying something.
Countless nights I spent just drifting through the dark, building walls around the remnants of my heart. Told myself that love was just a game for fools, safe behind my barricades and broken rules. And then you stepped into the light and cleared the haze. I froze up, terrified by your steady gaze. My mind is whispering that I will let you down, but my heart is begging me to stick around. Can a man with so many cracks inside learn to stand, no longer needed to hide? I'm shaking, but I'm reaching out my hand. I'm falling, falling, despite my foolish doubts. This is the love that I can't live syphilis, wandering are finally done. In your eyes I see my morning sun. I used to think I wasn't worthy of this grace, but now I only wanna find my permanent place. I'm falling, falling, despite my foolish doubts. This is the love that I can't live without. No more running from the ghosts of yesterday. I'm diving in, and this time I'm gonna stay. It's scary to trust, it's scary to open up the door, but I don't wanna live in fear anymore. Love is washing over all my deepest fears. Oh, I'm ready now. After all these years, I'm falling, falling, I'm falling, despite my foolish doubts. This is the love that I can't live without. No more running, no more running, and this time I'm gonna stay. Falling, no more doubt, just you and me. Baby, I'm home. Yeah, I'm home now.
All right. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Whoa, no, we don't want to play that. Give me a second. Let me just reload our
Nice,
listening
Roy.
party. I know. Didn't that come out amazing, Dave? That I was just shocked. It was first generation, and
Yeah, it was
literally
really nice. It was very smooth.
listening to it for the very first time on air, so to speak, because I was hosting one of the little AP parties, and
Yeah,
I was just like, yeah, we'll see what we'll see what I have to work with here. I was like, done. Send it.
yeah,
Bear with me
nice,
1 second. I just need to get the AP party. There
nice.
you go. After party, syncing up. Boom. All right. So we're gonna start off with
Mhm.
Oakwood Cherry
Whoa,
Tree.
moly, holy moly,
Let's give it a listen.
sweet, more good. Let's do it. Thanks, guys, for hanging.
Withering with every breath, a heavy in chest, a grieving death, bleeding eyes sun-bleached, and memories you can keep. An aching heart, the scars carved deep, promise kept, a kiss unkept. The silence, like distant echoes in the dark. Every step I take beside them leaves another shadow on my heart. I try to lock the door behind me, try to leave the past erased, but every soul I've gathered follows, and I can feel them in my veins. Every whisper pulls me deeper, every promise feels the same. I don't know if I'm the prisoner or the one who built the chains. I'm fading into the night, watching myself disappear. Every piece that I leave behind becomes another fear, and I don't know what's left of me beneath the mask I hide. All the darkness that I carried finally came alive. The mirror shows a different stranger every time I look again. Someone standing in my place with hollow eyes beneath his skin. The voices say they're here to save me. The voices say they'll make me whole, but every gift they place before me costs another piece of my soul. Every answer leads to questions, every road returns below. I keep reaching for the light, but I can't let go. I'm fading into the night, watching myself disappear. Every piece that I leave behind becomes another fear, and I don't know what's left of me beneath the mask I hide. You stood by the vending machine with a drink you never opened, thumb on the silver tap, like you knew what we were holding. I had something real to ask, but the hallway hummed no, so I kept it under my breath and let the blue light glow. Ugly carpet, low ceiling, 3 in the morning, no sleep. You said it looked like home, then laughed too quietly. Maybe we only mattered once, 1 floor too high, 1 borrowed rush. You saw through me by accident and didn't make me explain. Maybe we only mattered once, not quite love, but close enough to leave a shape inside the dark that still knows my name. Only once in the thinner air, only once, but you were there. 21st floor, cold glass, city lights across your face. We gave meaning to the view like it could make us stay. You leaned into the window, said the air felt thin up here. I wanted to say me too, but the words disappeared. The city stayed awake below us. We disappeared for a while. You turned away before the morning, like remembering had teeth. Maybe we only mattered once, 1 floor too high, 1 borrowed rush. You saw through me by accident and didn't make me explain. Maybe we only mattered once, not quite love, but close enough to leave a shape inside the dark that still knows my name. You asked if I ever felt invisible. I said yes before I thought you didn't. Try to fix the silence, you just sat inside it with me, smoking the bathroom mirror, silver on the hotel wall. You passed me the end of your cigarette, like a prayer with no words. Maybe we only mattered once, 1 floor too high, 1 borrowed rush. You saw through me by accident and didn't make me explain. Maybe we only mattered once, not quite love, but close enough to leave a shape inside the dark that still knows my name. Maybe we only mattered once, but once was more than enough to make the world feel less empty and give it back again. At departures, you didn't say goodbye. You just looked at me too long. That was enough, I think. I don't know. Maybe we only met once, but once is more than only once.
We will get right back to our regularly scheduled music. I just wanted to give a quick acknowledgement to everyone whose music we played so far, starting with Oakwood with Cherry Tree. After that was Arxis with Fading into the Night, Classy Issue or DJ X with Tokyo Reimagined, and now we're accelerating the collapse with the Patched Out Prophet.
sitting silent by this summer stream. Water slowly slips away like passing dreams. Thinking back on what hurts the most, I wish this space were enough, but it lingers. It lingers on and on. If only it would pass. 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 A cloud of fish come swirling by. One struggles behind, left out of place. Out of place. Out of place. Out of place. So out of place. The setting sun is soft and warm. A moment lingers, then is torn. Like so many things. Like so many things. So many things. So many things. So many things. So many things torn away. just out of right. This is not an invitation, this is the art of the hell pose, a study in containment where the wildest feeling grows. This is not about possession, it's about the slow, sweet crime of seeing something flawless and allowing it the time to be flawless, undisturbed, but still in perfect sin. I am the witness, you are the discipline. Bracelet rests against your wrist, a loose and careless band. It catches the low lamplight, a dull compliant brand. It hints at the circumference of the bone beneath the skin, a geometry more intimate than any touch has been. Your fingers curl relaxed but not entirely unplanned, a sculpture of surrender made by a conscious hand. I do not wish to wake you, I do not wish to speak, I wish to prolong this moment for another week of nights, to be the air that your adornments cool, the silent grateful context, the unbreakable rule of look and do not touch, of want and do not take, of letting beauty ache for its own polished sake. There is a guilt, of course, a thief's quick shallow thrill, but the altar is more sacred when the worshipper is still, when the sacrifice is nothing but the offering of gaze, and the prayer is just the silence in a softly burning haze. You are not my object, you are my religion, and this is my devotion, a focus, pure derision for anything that would be crass enough to move when the masterpiece is perfect in the attitude it chose to prove. So let the light grow thinner, let the dawn delay its creep, hold the pose, I will hold the secret and the deep unspoken transaction. The necklace will grow warm, the bracelet will remember the shape it up to form, and I will remember the crime of seeing this. Perfectly. Come on, breathe it in, let the ache unwind.
part of me turns. I move through crowded rooms. I answer when they speak. I carry on as though my ribs are not becoming weak. I laugh when I am meant to. I keep my breathing slow. But underneath each ordinary sound there is a lower note. It says come close. It says come home. It rolls beneath my heartbeat like a voice inside the bone. This is not loneliness. Loneliness would take a hand. This is not emptiness. Empty hearts can understand. I do not ache for anyone. I do not search the room. My whole body knows its gravity. The moment there is you, only you, only you. Know the road beneath my ribs. Know the place behind my breath, where the deepest wanting lives. Only you can lay your hands upon this fire. No other touch can quiet it. No other mouth could name desire. Across the room, across the dark, across whatever distance proves the ache knows where it belongs. The ache knows you. Your shape remains beside me long after you have gone. The bed remembers where you breathe. The walls still hold your song. Your sun lives in the fabric. Your warmth stays in my hands. And every mile between us feels like something I must withstand. I want the quiet mornings, your weight against my side. 1,000 small familiar things no grand desire could hide. I want the home we have not built, the years we have not seen. Soft footsteps in unfinished rooms, your silver next to me. I do not want a moment, I do not want tonight. I want every road that brings us home and every morning light. I want the days that leave their marks, the storms we will live through. I want the whole unguarded life that only means with you. Only you, only you. Know the road beneath my ribs. Know the place behind my breath, where the deepest wanting lives. Only you can lay your hands upon this fire. No other touch can quiet it. No other mouth could name desire. Across the room, across the dark, across whatever distance proves the ache knows where it belongs. The ache knows you. Chest to chest, breath to breath, skin, no skin and pulse, nose, pulse, no thought, no doubt, no second name. My body turns toward yours like roots beneath the rain. Come close, come close. Not because I cannot stand, because every living part of me already knows your hands. Every language made a word for what the distance does. Every coast has heard this cry. Every age has carried love. But every word breaks in my mouth. Every meaning falls untrue when all the world is trying to with you. You are not one light among them. You are not one road I chose. You are the place where choice falls silent, the singular my whole heart knows. So let it pour, let it burn, let it take into my chest. I would rather ache towards you than be untouched by this. Let it pour, let it burn. I will carry every mile because the pain is made of love and love is worth the fire. Only you, only you know the road beneath my ribs, know the place behind my breath where the deepest wanting lives. Only you can take this hunger in your hands. No other flame could answer it, no other heart could understand. Across the room, across the years, across whatever life may prove, every road inside my body, every future, every truth, every instinct turns toward home, and home has always meant you. Only you, when the night becomes an ocean. Only you, when the waiting cuts me through. Only you, when my hope just pulls toward morning. Only you, only you. Do not put the fire out, come home and hold it. The ache knows, the ache knows. Iruna etelero, iruna etelero, Nadia, esenevote, eselko, my chemist. 길이 너中で見つけた A quiet cottage under ancient trees. A lonely girl with crimson hair and fear. You took my hand and dried away my tears. Stay by my side through the night. Look at the woolly bugs floating so high. Fluffy little clouds dancing in the sky. In Lindel's care, the magic starts to grow. A warm, gentle light that begins to show under the stars where we are. Even if the thorns grow sharp and cold, there's a beautiful story left untold. Step by step, I walk into your world. No longer a lost and broken girl. This
valleys and magical lands.
We walk together, holding our hands.
The whisper of dragons, the song of the wind.
This is where our new lives begin. Even if the thorns grow sharp and cold, there's a beautiful story left untold. Step by step, I walk into your world. No longer a lost and broken girl. This is my little love song for you, underneath the sky of deepest blue, with the graveyard hound watching over our home. I promise that you'll never be alone. Hold me close and never let me go, like a flower blooming in the snow. Ancient bride, forever by your side. In this love we no longer have to hide. Amero, my calmo, doi meses, my calmo. Maseri ime kuose tona izai mesta. Hitori janai yo mitsuketa kara.
Magic of love is alive in our hearts.
This is my little love song for you, underneath the sky of deepest blue, with the graveyard hound watching over our home. I promise that you'll never be alone. Hold me close and never let me go, like a flower blooming in the snow. Ancient bride, forever by your side. In this love we no longer have to hide. Iruna etelero, iruna etelero. Nadia eselevo te leselko, my mesta. Arigato, my ancient Magus.
All right, that was Little Love Songs by Stable Hand. Before that, we had Inara doing Miyamo Hey? Beyond Mo Kuride. All right. I know I screwed it up. I'm sorry, Inara. But I tried, man. I tried. Before that was Lavender Drive by Kayo. Jewelry by Zero Rhymes. Sorrow at Sunset by Ajer Funkel. And Accelerate the Collapse by Patch No Profit. All right, we're going to go ahead and fire it back up again. Revenant's Revenge by Kill Us Soon.
The tale is still told in the West of the Revenant's revenge, where death stood aside.
Forgive me, this is by Kill Us Soon and Whiskey Wizard.
Love was avenged. Lived a small family, a young man and wife with a son of 3. They grew their own and lived quite well until the bad men came, and with them came hell. I won't tell you what happened that day, but when those bad men had gone away, 3 bodies would lie forever still. No more would the soil they till deep within the wood. The blood of innocence deeply understood. He would rise from the dust of his own demise. Jacob McKinley, a revenant now, will not stop hunting until they are found. Ooh, the revenant's revenge. From death he set off on his path to bring about the end of his terrible wrath. He could feel the souls of those he sought. His mind was awash with each of their dark thoughts. He found them in Crete, drunk and uncaring. As he walked in, they all three began staring. They knew he was dead, the wounds were still there. But when they drew iron, the revenant just stared. He would rise from the dust of his own demise. Jacob McKinley, a revenant now, will not stop hunting until they are found. Ooh, the revenant's revenge. They all opened fire, striking him true. No man could live with what he went through. But when the shots ended, he was still there. Silence hung deathly in the smoky air. The revenant drew his pistol and silently took aim. The first of the three went down like it was just a game. The other two tried to run, so he shot them in the back. Then with his purpose fulfilled, he ceased his attack. He turned, looking at those who stood and stared, looking at the carnage and him still standing there. But now, needing his revenge no more, he let go of life and sank to the floor. He would rise from the dust of his own demise. Jacob McKinley, a revenant now, will not stop hunting until they are found. Ooh, the revenant's revenge. The revenant's revenge.
Fifths like testimony. Left hand holds the ground. Right hand working in heaven's ceiling, but there ain't no congregation left around. The Spirit don't keep books, just a man who knows the game, playing what won't sell through the wire in a chain. Still here, still here, still breathing, one key at a time. One key at a time. Yeah. Still breathing. Still breathing. Can't square what's mine. Can't square what's mine. Mississippi moon hanging low and cold. That same light watch me fall. Notes I'm carrying swings in the hall. The Spirit don't keep no books, just a man who knows the game, playing what won't sell through the wire in a chain. Still here, still breathing, still breathing, one key at a time. One key at a time. Still breathing, can't square what's mine. Can't square what's mine. God I dodged and the love I work to tame is the same damn room that won't say my name. Still here, still breathing, one key at a time. One key at a time. Still here, still breathing, can't square what's mine. Still breathing, still here, y'all. Still breathing, still here, still here, still here. Motivation. Woke up at noon, it's a great kind of day. Left ambition in my dreams to slowly fade away. I gotta get up, but I just got no drive. To observe me, you can see that I'm barely alive. The ceiling, empty days, I have lost all feeling. Clock ticks slow, but I can barely see. Lost in static, motivation lost on me. Falling through cracks of my own time. Drowning in the apathy of my lethargic mind. Need fire in my veins, some motivation.
nothing feels right. Shoes by the door, but I don't put them on. I make plans in my head, but my drive's long gone. Fall into cracks of my own time, drowning in the apathy of my lethargic mind. Need some motivation, need fire in my veins. Some motivation, gotta try to break these chains. Gotta get moving, gotta get up and out this drive. Motivation, gotta live some kind of goddamn life. I'm tired of sitting still in this fast-paced world. Tired of the grayness of my mind where the colors once swirled. The world keeps turning but I stay sitting still, caught in the apathy of faded will. Need some motivation, need fire in my veins. Some motivation, gotta try to break these chains. Gotta get moving, gotta get up and out this drive. Motivation, gotta live some kind of goddamn. The sun's still rising, apathy be gone. No motivation, but I needed to drive on. No motivation, no way to flee my strife. No motivation, but I gotta live my life. Motivation. No motivation. Motivation. No motivation.
てくるもしも願いが砕けるならば戻れない戻れない戻れないずっとそこにいたのずっといなかったのなだらか
Yeah, pour a little of that whiskey, Phil. Here we go. 500 miles on the skyline. Stepping away from the everyday ride with a map in my hand and a trail to pursue. I'm headed to the mountains with the ridges of blue. 100 miles from end to end, with breathtaking views around every bend. Truly blessed from high above Shenandoah, the skyline we love. All smiles with my heart filled and my mind inspired. Truly alive with the wind in the valley and the fog on the crest. This wanderer's heart has found its rest. 100 miles from end to end, with breathtaking views around every bend. Truly blessed from high above Shenandoah, the skyline we love. Oh. Falls that overall run to the meadows they call great. The Appalachian Trail going up its spine. We love the drive they call the skyline.
I almost heard you. Kitchen light off, blue on your face. You're close to me but far away. The room's quiet but it still shakes from all the words we never say. I read your silence line by line, looking for the heart you hide. I reach for you, you disappear like you were never really here. The color leaves the room, I can't get through to you. You're right beside me, but you feel like a signal I keep losing. Can we find the same frequency before the static takes the rest of me? I don't need the answer, I don't need the why. I just need your voice to cross the wire. Can you tune back in? Are you still listening? Or am I holding on static where your heart used to be? Tune in. Don't say frequency. Don't make me love and let go. Every word and seconds late, like your heart is out in space. We used to move without a sound, now every pause keeps pulling down. I turn the gain up, nothing clears, only your shadow standing near. If you were gone, then let me know, don't leave me dancing with your ghost. The game keeps rising, but we don't speak. The line is open, but nothing reaches me. Don't let it fade. Don't make me love and let go. Don't make me love and let go. Can we find the same frequency before the static takes the rest of me? I don't need the answer, I don't need the why. I just need your voice to cross the wire. Can you tune back in? Are you still listening? Or am I holding on to static where your heart used to be? I don't need forever, I just need the truth. Is there still a signal getting through to you? Don't make me love and echo if you're already gone. Stay on the line. Don't fade that frequency. I'm still listening.
Monte Carlo, Saint-Tropez.
We'll get right back to that. Sorry, I just want to quickly acknowledge the artists that contributed songs that we just listened to. That was Neon Acid Metal by Stable Hand. Before that, Your Hero You by Sedative Praise. Classy Issue had Frequency 11. I had The Skyline We Love, a song about one of my favorite places on the planet. We had a Very Whip unfinished song from Oakwood that I thought was fantastic. Motivation by Spiky, that was one of his old songs that he shared with us. Dave shared his song Still Breathing, which was a wonderful, beautiful jazz piece. And we got Revenant's Revenge from the partnership of Keela Sun and Whiskey Wizard on their latest album. All right, guys, I've been having pardon me, a hell of a lot of fun hosting this party. We've got just a couple more songs to play us out, so I'm going to go ahead and hit play again and rock it on out. This is Where the Diamonds Lose by Green Lounge Music. And let's see if I can figure out how to rewind this so that we can start fresh.
Monte Carlo, Saint-Tropez, Madagascar, Marbella, Spain.
Take me where the money moves. Take me where the diamonds lose.
Monte Carlo,
Saint-Tropez, living for the getaway.
Monte Carlo, Saint-Tropez, Madagascar, far away, Marbella, Spain, catch the wave, Diva calling, misbehave.
Take me where the money moves. Take me where the diamonds lose.
Monte Carlo,
Living for the getaway.
Saint-Tropez. Saint-Tropez, Madagascar.
Take me where the money moves. Take me where the music grooves. Take me where the money moves. Take me where the diamonds lose.
Monte Carlo,
Saint-Tropez, living for the getaway.
Monte Carlo, Saint-Tropez, Madagascar, far away, Marbella, Spain, catch the wave, Diva calling, misbehave.
Take me where the money
in Tacoma. If you're hungry, you know where to go. Turn the congas up. Wings on deck. Drop that mambo, baby. No regret. Blast Street burning, smoke in the air. Best wings in Tacoma, we take you there. Woke up this morning, calendar reading midweek. My stomach's rumbling, got a craving that's unique. Hop in the ride, no time to lose. Blast Street, Tacoma is the spot we choose. Wings on deck, got 'em hot. DC Mambo hits the spot. Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout. That Blast Street flavor is what we about. Wings on deck, got 'em hot. DC Mambo hits the spot. Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout. That Blast Street flavor is what we about. So you can get 'em lemon pepper, you can get 'em fried. But that DC Mambo sauce is our city's pride. Sweet and tangy dripping down your chin. Lick your fingers clean, then we start again. Wings on deck, got 'em hot. DC Mambo hits the spot. Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout. That Blast Street flavor is what we about. Let Marcus beat the skin. Talk to him, Marcus. Drop the beat, drop the beat. Wings on deck. Wings on deck. We eating good on Wednesday. Blast Street lined up all down the block. Smelling that kitchen, you can't stop the clock. Tacoma people stand in the line. Wings Wednesday hits every single time. Wings on deck, got 'em hot. DC Mambo hits the spot. Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout. That Blast Street flavor is what we about. Yeah. Blast Street, Tacoma. Every single Wednesday, baby. Get your mambo sauce ready. We out. Keep that pocket bouncing.
All right, guys. Love you guys so much. Before me, that was Green Lounge Records. Then that was me. Now this is gonna be Whiskey and Keela playing us out.
Mr. Solomon Crow, who caused the worst train wreck known in Colorado. The story's a grim one, certainly not for the faint. So now sit back, as on the canvas of your mind I paint. A cold and still Christmas night. Snow lay all around Creed, casting a pale white light. Down at the Black Cat parlor inside and out of the snow, dark pleasures were being enjoyed by Mr. Solomon Crow. Drunk as he could be, his bottle still in hand, he made for station number 3. For the train was due to leave soon and he was its engineer. What went through his drunken mind will never be made clear. When he fired up that engine, then looked at the time, he saw that he was late, so he shot off down the line. Faster he went and more he drank, till finally he passed out and to the floor sank. But the train kept on going. Solomon Crow, they climb on his train and off they Solomon Crow. Drunk and asleep was Solomon Crow. Down the line of ways was the First Baptist Church. Sat right near the track, near the town of Burke. The congregation was there on this Christmas night, praising their Lord and celebrating His birthright. Ooh. Right before the church, the track took a gentle cut. But Solomon's train, its speed could not preserve. As the train approached the bend, Solomon awakened, seeing it coming, is drunk and so was shaken. The train left the tracks, its cars went awry. The screaming passengers soon did die. It slammed into the packed church house, the snow around now blood doused. Solomon died along with the rest in that deadly train, possessed. Solomon Crow, they climb on his train and off they go. 88 bodies mangled in the snow. Drunk and asleep was Solomon Crow. Drunk and asleep was Solomon Crow.
Whiskey, thank you for playing us out with that great song, man. All right, guys, it's been a blast once again hosting this show, hanging out with you guys, hanging out with David. And why is this not playing? Hold on a second, guys. I tried to start a song and it not be playing. Oh, that's why. Why is that muted? All right, we're gonna try that again. There we go. All right. Anyways, it's been a pleasure and a blast being with you guys here tonight. Thanks goes to the great Dave Layman and to you guys, the audience. We will see you guys next week. Don't forget, next week we're going to be looking at doing some of Bushy's challenge with the cyber. I forgot what it was called, but you know what it is. It's going to be kick-ass. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. Good night, guys.